Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, how we doing? Dude, I woke up this morning, I'm just like, what day is it? Could have sworn it was Wednesday, totally wasn't Wednesday, it's Thursday. Which, good. Good. Alright. Oops, no, actually, I'll just leave that there. Okay. Nothing to update on Steam. So we're good to go. Yeah, not working, even just like a couple days off, I'm already lost on the schedule. Like the days are starting to blend together, which, dude, got into that groove a little bit. Oh, wait. Forgot to lower the music. Got into that groove a little bit too much, just over the summers that we've had off for the past couple of years, where we just kind of, we forget what day it is. My tabs got messed up again. I don't know what it is about Come Deliverance, but just booting this game up just screws up my right monitor. All the tabs just get like locked onto each other. It's weird. But ooh, the Savannah Bananas got a game going on right now. Poggers, dude, that's been a wild thing to watch. This Banana League baseball league, kind of fun. I miss baseball. Played like 10 seasons of baseball up until high school. Then I went to marching band. Haven't played any baseball since. I've been to the batting cages through, just, you know, played catch every now and again, but not legit baseball. It's fun times. Definitely my most played sport. But all right, let's do something else other than sports, which is play the video games. My other love from, trying to think, what did I play first, baseball or video games? I don't even know. That'd be a trip to find out. There's no audio, so we got to tab in and out, and here we go. Finally fixed. Wash yourself just because. Okay, so last time we were on was a mixture of main story and side questing. I believe we are in the night before turning in, what was it? There was someone that needed to exorcise spirit from their house. I think it was in Ledechko or somewhere. Maybe it was Ushitz. I don't remember where it was. So yeah, tomorrow morning that'll get cleared up, so we'll see what that's about. Right, we had the Kumin. We got ambushed that one time, and then we kept going, and then eventually he led us to the thing. I think it was like 800 groschen. So we'll split it with the Miller, just because. Groschen, funny enough, once you get through like 10, 20 hours of the game, just seriously, like, anyone you fight, you take all their gear, put on your horse, go sell it to a merchant, maybe in Rate, and profit. Like, you'll make tens of thousands of groschen, lickety split. And now that there's even a side mission to clear out 5 bandits locations all around Rate, we can get rid of that marker now. Steal all of their stuff, open their chests if you can. I think there's like 2 or 3 that I couldn't open because they were very hard lockpicks, and my lockpicking is not that experienced yet. The amount of money you can get from all of those, and then the rewards you get from turning it into what's his face. Seriously, you're getting thousands of groschen. And then the mission continues in Talmberg, where we go to Captain Robard and clear out Kumin encampments, which isn't going to net you probably even more money, I would imagine. Getting all of their gear, putting it on your horse, and then going to sell it somewhere. Like, dude, you'll make tens of thousands. So, we already have, like, I'm assuming best in slot gear, because there is no crafting, which is kind of interesting. I guess they just didn't feel like putting into this game. Don't know if it's in the second game. We'll find out. But Sasau and Rate are quite honestly the best looking metropolises, the cities in this map, on this game. So whatever they're selling has got to be best in slot, unless there's a piece of gear out here that you can find that just beats out, or probably a weapon, I would imagine. But did all of those. What is down over here? Ooh, that actually could be another army camp that we've yet to discover. Bet you. So I'm assuming we do. We bought one of the best horses, a tier 5, Al Barak. I honestly have no idea what else you spend money on. So when it comes to money in this game at this point, I think we kind of beat the game. So anytime it's like, hey, give me some money, it's like, all right, here we go. I can get money back. It's not even a question. It's not even hard times. Oh, right. We were sleeping. Now it's morning. I think I need to waste a little bit more time because I like to wake up at 5, 6 in the morning because that's what I feel like everyone kind of wakes up and does work, but I was wrong in that assumption. But we got to go collect the bounty for turning in the cumin that led us to the treasure. So we're actually getting a lot of money out of this mission. That's pretty sick. But yeah, it is still early in the AM. What up, my dude? Yep, I got my torch. So you guys don't have to run into my room and tell me to have a torch or pay up. Seriously. Bugs the crap out of me how much these guys just bug you. But, alright. Let's go ahead and skip a little bit more time because I think the bailiff is probably still asleep. It's like for this game, if you want to do something between the window of like 9 to 1,500 hours, it'd probably be the best time to like wake up wherever, whenever. Ooh, how we doing on food? We can squeeze in a pot. Yeah, what you guys cooking? Yum, delicious. Hold on a second. Alright, yeah. Sorry. Talking to the wife a little bit. Let's go pass up another hour. Can I get, like, working hours for some of these NPCs? Please? Can I get a schedule, an itinerary? That's funny. It's like just playing through this game. I play through enough games, especially enough sequels. Hello? Let me in. He probably walked out. To really get the feel for... Oop. To really get the feel for, like, what is intended, what might not be, what can be improved upon. Just all this stuff. Oh, here he is.
God save you, good night. What?
God save you, good night. Cuban captive.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward. Exactly. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first human anyone's ever brought in alive.
Ooh.
Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service. Thanks.
Thanks. 100.
See you later.
Cool. Because, yeah, we're still giving half of that. Or we keep it all and lie to the dude. But, nah, I'll give him half. Why not, right? Wouldn't have it if man didn't give him the information to begin with. Let me think. So we didn't do anything other than turn in. So we'll roll the dice and see if we get jumped by someone somewhere. What would be... Fast travel is just kind of... It's like, yeah, if you fast travel... If fast travel's too, like, open and available for an entirety of the game, then you just made all this map for, you know, zero reason. So, I feel it. But also. What would be quick? The quickest. Let's just go to Ledechko and then horse up and head over that way. Pretty much the first thing we did last time. Good day, Sir Knights. Yes. Am I even going? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just hear the wife not really screaming, she's just yelling because, dude, our cat just likes to fight her. I think Melissa's kind of balked a little bit too often when dealing with her, because if the cat tries to fight me, I kind of fight back a little bit and match her.
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you.
Oh no, my dude. Yeah. 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 Sorry, my dude. Sorry, my dude. Good night. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Even though you didn't really have a sword, but you know what I mean. Unfortunate. Oh, I took out a torch. Lol. Yo, Adarsh. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day, brother? Pretty good. How's yours? Bard potion. Get some crackling, some fine wine, some groschen. Some moonshine, unknown potion. Alright, man. Tough life, tough life. But, you know, R.I.P. Well, since I got ambushes, I would imagine there's probably nothing else on the road. I don't know how often or what the RNG is for random encounters on the road, but just one little bandit on the road. We should be good for a while. Crap, I totally forgot what I was even going to talk about because that guy ambushed us. Oh well, cooked. And then I believe it's these guys right here. What's up, my dude? Excuse me. What the? I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
Mm-hmm. Give half the sash 100 groschen. Sorry, I don't have it. I haven't found it. I thought we picked up like 800 groschen. What do you mean give half? Yeah, I'm confused. Sorry, I don't have it. I haven't found it yet. Yeah, both these are lies.
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
You are?
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. See you later.
I don't think we found 200, unless I'm cracked. I don't remember. But, alright, whatever. I think I kind of just gave him the reward for handing over the cumin. Weird. Alright, whatever. I don't know, but cool. So those 2 side missions we picked up towards the end of the stream are done. Oh, other than the one... is it still marked? Supposed to go check in, but I forget where it was. Reckless Spirits. Find out the following day if the smudging ritual worked. Today is that following day. I don't remember where it was. Oh, it was in Ledechko. Okay, then let's head back real quick. I was pretty sure it was in Ledechko. Couldn't remember. Got results of scholarship and get admitted to one of the best colleges in India. Now I'm free for a month. I just have to visit there to find a room for myself. Yo, sick. Congrats. Hope we'll go there next week. Sick. And is that like one of the ones you wanted to go to? Admitted to one of the best colleges in India? There you go, dude. Pog champ. Yeah, dude. Congrats. Gonna be fun time. Oop. Gotta turn around. Alright. Did it work?
So, did it work?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit...
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' lore doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
What if it's not a spirit and someone's just doing this to you on purpose? Huh. Offer her a sleeping potion. Fine, I'll go and see him. Do I have a sleeping potion? Eh.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary.
About banishing ghosts. In before it's not a ghost, and you're just cracked. But, alright. We'll continue along this side mission. I think there's been enough travel. We might get jumped with something somewhere in a second. Nope. Pilgrim. You come across a pilgrim on the road. Doesn't clearly pass by. Doesn't look dangerous. God knows what he's after. Sure. I'll see what's up. A little wager. A riddler?
How about a small wager, Monk?
That depends.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Sure.
That sounds good.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out anymore. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Repeat that.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles.
Assuming they're lit.
Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles.
8.
A little later, another candle goes out. The servant
7.
therefore closes the hall window.
Right.
Now the wind cannot blow out any more.
Okay.
How many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Is it just a simple subtraction? Or is there something to it? Because the beginning is interesting. There are 10 candles. It doesn't say they were lit.
Can you repeat that?
How many times can you get the repeat?
Certainly.
Okay.
In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles.
Unlit?
Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles.
Means they were
A
lit.
little later, another candle goes out.
Yeah.
The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more.
Right.
So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
How many candles can the servant find to relight the next morning in the hall? Can I... Let me wait for that to pop back up. I'm just trying to find the trick to the riddle, if there is one. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall? Well, considering 3 blew out and then the other 7 were still burning, there's only 3 capable of being burned. The other 7 can't be because I'm assuming they got burned all the way through. So maybe that's the trick. How many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall? 3. Because the other 7 are gone.
3.
Is the correct answer.
Let's go.
While the wind blows out 3, 7 burned out completely overnight. So the next day, only those 3 can be rekindled.
I see.
Oh, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Ooh, that gave me a new main level up. Sick. All right, cool. Yeah, I wanted to go there. About to begin one of the most important arcs of my life. So excited, and we'll try to create a great fellowship. Sick, dude. And rule the college theater, and we'll write magnificent stories, and we'll try to become a good host. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Well, man, best of luck with that. Hope everything goes well. Hope the transition from now to going there goes well. And yeah, be sure to let me know how it all goes. I am definitely interested to hear how a college in India goes down because, yeah, I know nothing. I've attended, we have junior colleges as well as actual colleges, or they're called sometimes community colleges. It's basically half of what a normal college is, just for what we do out here in the States. I graduated with 3 associate degrees, which kind of means something, kind of doesn't mean something, so it's whatever. But yeah, to be completely real, I had no idea what I wanted to learn, let alone where I wanted to go to learn. I don't know. For me, academia just never felt like my vocation. I want to ask your help.
Come now, Konyash.
Konyash.
You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say.
You don't say.
This is interesting. Revenants, spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad. To put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
Prohibited
No idea
books.
what that means.
Prohibited books.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos.
Oh,
Do you need to know any more?
the Necronomicon. Should I steal the book? I want nothing to do with this.
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you
Sick.
bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
How dare you? I know all the Latin. No.
Fine.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told.
Okay.
Try.
I'll try. Yeah, try we might. Can't imagine we're going to be that good at it, because you know, if we were playing Skyrim or something to that effect, maybe I'd be able to bring up our stealthing capabilities quite a bit, but in this game, I kind of skipped it because, there just didn't seem like anything good to practice on to get proficient at it. But that also felt like everything else in the game, even the fighting. Like, it honestly just took trial and error through a lot of it to get the XP, to get some of those skills, to then do it pretty proficiently. And then the more you do it, the more XP you gained, and then all of a sudden you're just the best at everything once you get past like level 12, 13, 14 or something like that. So I don't know, maybe I just needed to fail in a bunch of spots and then eventually we would have gotten somewhere. But yeah, pickpocketing is 4, stealth is 6, lockpicking is 6. We're kind of garbage and all that. We've done a lot of horse riding, some drinking, but you gain drinking points just by saving the game, which is kind of funny. Yeah, we managed to bring up our herbalism quite a bit, but yeah, I don't know. Our reading is high too. But it's like we got takedown, rainman, stealth kill, still a bunch of other ones that we've yet to get into, and then pickpocketing. There's some good pickpocketing ones I noticed. But again, pickpocketing is just not the simplest thing in the world. And I get lost on who we can, when we can, what do I need in terms of my, I guess, gear in order to not get caught when I'm trying to pickpocket someone. I'm assuming my pickpocketing skill has to be high enough than others just by default to not get noticed by people. Because I've tried pickpocketing people that are dead and asleep in the night while I have zero noise. Like, they are literally in their beds asleep. I pickpocketed one perfectly, tried doing to another dude, immediately got caught. And so it's just like, I'm misunderstanding the nuances of this system. And I think it quite easily is my rating, and this is the same for everything in the game. Every NPC has some sort of rating system with this 1 through 20 setup, where you're too far below, you're pretty even to where they are, or you outmatch them. And it's just that simple across the board. It's with fighting in every aspect. It's probably with all of this in every aspect. So I think what we need to do is just figure out places that we can get stealth bonus, stealth XP, pickpocketing XP, lockpicking XP, drive these up to 10, spend money on the miller to give us additional XP and levels via training, and then just, yeah, get that. And then we could do all the side missions and activities that I have that are required for me for my higher stealth, pickpocketing, and lockpicking. So that just might be an arc that we need to undertake. But yeah, rule the culture. I already read that one. I do a lot of side quests and reach level 16 so early, and I'm still pretty early, and when I have to save village from the plague. Oh wow, yeah. No, grinding and getting ahead of everything, that is just the RPG way. I do that in every RPG if I get the opportunity. Like any like quote unquote training sessions for whatever the skill system is in a game, especially like a Final Fantasy game, I'll try to spend a little bit of time just grinding XP, grinding whatever, getting to a good stable state before pushing on to the main story. Because my biggest like painful thing for me for a lot of RPGs is going through the main story section of a game and just getting walled off because I'm trying to fight something that is just way stronger than I am. So then I need to stop, I need to go backwards, train up, and then go in. Final Fantasy X, if you've ever played Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X, that game taught me that. So I do that for every RPG after the fact. There were so many fights and bosses just pushing through the main story of the game where I just kept getting walled off. Like, it was just it was a stat diff. We didn't deal enough damage for whoever was in the party against whoever we were fighting. Like, against Seymour. Oh, dude, that first fight with Seymour and his two buddies that were casting Shell and Protect. I remember this fight like I remember this fight like it was my, Sweet 16. I remember it like at my wedding night, my graduation. Like, I remember that fight. And I just kept losing and losing and losing. So I had to... And I saved too far forward where I couldn't back up because that was just a time in gaming where that was just not thought of. So I've had to completely start that game over from the very beginning, grinded in certain sections so much for hours just to outperform that specific fight, rolled him the next time I did it. And I was like, awesome. I finally moved past this part. Lo and behold, a couple fights later, I'd fall into the same trap. And I'm just like, bro, come on. So, pretty much ever since that thing, which was what? 2000s? PlayStation 2 era? Ever since then, any form of RPG, JRPG, it doesn't matter, whatever it is, RPG, there's XP, there's any of that, I will spend times as early in the game as possible to grind up my XP for it so that anytime I came into a main story thing, I'd blow through it. I'm not getting walled off ever again. So, that's what I do. Some side quests are so good, like do them, but some are boring. Yeah, which that'll happen. Final Fantasy X next 2 are gold. Yeah, X32. But yeah, X2. I played them in the PS Vita, the remastered edition, and it was good. Right. Yeah, they were both pretty good. The X2, that era of Final Fantasy, I think was pretty fun. But yeah, ever since then, dude, doesn't matter. I will outgrind early. Just anything I can do. And I recently did this for Metaphor ReFantazio. There were sections of the game where I just spent time on stream, just grinding, just rotating through bits of it, just so I can get the XP for it, so I can move on to the next part. There were a couple roadblocks in terms of fights that I couldn't get through. I needed to grind that XP. Just had to do it. Have to do it. It's part of the game. And that's another like mantra I picked up. If what you're doing, whatever it is, that just gives you an insane amount of XP, even though this might not be the most min-maxing thing in the game. There are YouTube videos for every game out there. You want to grind the most XP in the least amount of time? Follow this strat. It's like, okay, cool. But there are some very obvious ones that you can do depending on whatever game you're playing. It's just like, do it. If it's in the game and you're not exploiting anything, you're not glitching anything, if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the devs' fault if they think, if we find something and the devs are like, oh no, they could totally do this, and it blows through the rest of the game. Sorry. Patch it out or keep it in. Up to you. So, this year I wanted ReFantazio to win Game of the Year. This game's narrative story environment was so good. You're talking ReFantazio? I thought it was good. I don't remember what pros I had for it and what cons I did. I thought it was good. Maybe considered for Game of the Year, maybe nominated for Game of the Year, but I don't know if I was completely down for it winning Game of the Year. But it was good. I'm a fan of Atlas. I like the Persona series. I played, I didn't even play through halfway through Persona 4. Sorry, Catalyst. I promise, brother. I will get around to doing it. I promise. They're doing I think they're doing an updated version of Persona 4. Because I had Persona 4 Golden. But I think they're doing a remastered Persona 4. So, hey. Get that version and then start the playthrough over again. But I played through Persona 5 on stream twice. Once on my brother's PlayStation 5, and it was the base game, and then we did a restream replay through of it with the Persona. What was Persona 5's extended edition called again? Whatever that was, we did that one as well with the new character, the new palace, and all of that, and we replayed through the game. So Persona 5, the Persona series, fun. I still need to play through Persona 3. That got put on Steam a while ago, but I don't want to go through 3 yet until I do 4. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden was for the Vita, and I liked it so much. Yeah, the Persona series is really, really good. If you haven't played 5, I definitely recommend it. 5 is fantastic. What else? Yeah, so can't wait for Persona 6. I think that's in the works. I think they might have said something, but there's nothing concrete, no trailer or details or anything like that. I don't think. I haven't looked in a minute, so I have no idea. But 5 was good. We're going to play through 4, and then before we do 3, we have to do 4. So pretty much where I'm at with that. But Metaphor was good. I just think there were some issues with it. I don't remember off the top of my head what my gripes were. I think I did mention I like to do like a kind of a debrief on whatever playthrough of a game we do after we complete it. Like as soon as we complete this game, when it's still fresh in my mind, as soon as the credits roll, I'll just rant on what I liked about the game, what I didn't like about the game, and then just move on from there. So there was probably something at the end of my final stream when the credits rolled during the Metaphor playthrough that I talked about the game for a little bit, but yeah, can't remember anything off the top of my head. Persona 5 Edition is Persona 5 Royal. Yes. Persona 5 Royal, really, really good. I enjoyed it. So, all right. So for this, Restless Spirit, get the Necronomicon. The book is called Necronomicon with the Liberi Prohibiti. Books banned by the church, so there may be one locked away at the monastery. The monks aren't likely to give it to me, just ask me nicely. I'll have to probably have to try to steal it. And the monastery is in Sasau, right? We're talking here. Well, let's go ahead and head over there. Pilgrim. We'll see what's up.
Want to learn a bit of coin? You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
I'm down for some coin. What are you offering?
He's here!
Oh, you guys are cute. Oh, what the hell?
I'll slaughter you. That's gonna cost you your life.
Gone weak at the knee.
Headbutt.
You call that combat?
What the hell was that? What's up? Done. Got them all. Dude, one of them just ran behind me and just threw me. I'm just like, alright. So I'm just going to start blasting. I'm just spamming left click because I'm just like, I'm too strong and too skilled where I'm just going to break through their guards almost immediately. So, alright, boys. GG's. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that was what was going to happen. But, there we go. Give me your stuff. You guys have some groschen. I'm not going to bother with the rest of their gear. I think I took a weapon, but oh well. Stick what they got. And you know, we drop enough of these bandits around the area. Less bandits are going to be overall, right? Dude, that passive health regen is actually kind of busted. Just pointing that out. And it's kind of busted. There we go. I was like, can we fast travel, please? But, oh man. I think that's built into the AI a little bit. It's like if you're 1v3 to 1v4, there's just going to be one dude that just runs around you. Just does circles around you. He might push you. He might do whatever. The other guys will square up, but there's just going to be one dude who's designed to just be the most stupid guy ever. Because it's like in every encounter, when you're facing off against someone, you can't just have a dude just run around. You're just going to get swung at and beat. But a video game with melee combat, you're so tunnel visioned to what you see on the screen, you can't deal with people on the periph like you can in real life. Can in real life in quotes. So they just put it in just for, I guess, added difficulty. There's just going to be one dude who just doesn't understand, who almost looks like it's just broken. There's just going to be one broken NPC that's just going to run around you and just do circles and just do circles. Like he's seriously running up to a dude and distraction, meh. This is just what this guy does. He just does circles, as stupid as it is. It's just the weirdest thing in the world. And then, you know, sometimes he'll push you, sometimes he'll swing at you and just, you know, distract you and all that. Honestly, just ignore him and start going for someone. Hopefully you'll kill him a lot quicker than the rest of the guys will distract the hell out of you. But, man, it's so weird. But yeah, ooh, I forgot. So we're going to rotate out of our armor real quick and go into our stealth mode. And there's a bunch of chests in this area that we could try lockpicking for just XP. Oh yeah, that black hood I think I took. We need to get rid of that. The necklace is conspicuous even though we can't see it. Sure. Oh, it is noise. Does having the bow... No, just weapon, but it doesn't do anything for visibility and conspicuousness. Neither does the sword, so we can just have those on. What do I have equipped? Visibility conspicuousness is just 50. Black on black on black. Like everything else just disappeared. Patch dark hose and noble dark shoes. Conspicuousness and visibility dropped quite a bit, but noise went up a little bit, so whatever. When the bow crosshair removed, when we use it, and then I use real cheats, I used to stick a paper dot at the center of the screen, and I became a god. It's so helpful in long distance combat. That's what a lot of people did for a lot of games for the longest period of time. Some people quite literally just got a marker and just dotted the center of their screen, which, sure, totally. And then, yeah, other people use software cheats, quote-unquote cheats, to, yeah, give themselves a crosshair. I thought that marker on your monitor was just brilliant. I mean, honestly, just brilliant. Just put a dot, just boom, right in the center. And, yeah, I feel it. I kind of try not to if the game doesn't give it to me, because I understand they're trying to push a little bit of an immersion feel with no crosshair, but also... so many video games offer it. It's just like, But yeah, I feel it. I've not done too much bow action in terms of fighting in this game because there's really never an opportunity. You can't just whip out the bow and just start shooting people at close range. Like, you don't have a choice. You got to go melee for all of it. There's like a couple of those skirmishes that you can interrupt and then just whip out the bow and start shooting from afar. And then, you know, the few battles, story-driven battles that you can do, just whip out the bow and shoot people. So there's options. It just doesn't happen nearly as often as just you need to be armored up, get a weapon. You're doing 90 out of 100 fights are going to be close-quarter melee combat. And it makes sense for the time period in which this game takes place. But, you know, a little bit of a mix-up every now and again, or at least the opportunity to practice in those disciplines would be a little bit nicer. And again, maybe it works out better in the second game. I have no idea. But yeah, real quick, we're gonna try practicing here. And then yeah, we only get XP from we only get XP for lockpicking, not for openings, so which is actually kind of funny. You know, hackers, thievery, and all that stuff. I don't recall if there's ever a distinction between the two, between like picking a lock and actually doing something with whatever it is that you picked open, be it a door or a chest, if that's like legally what you're not allowed to do. I don't remember where the legal line is drawn. I have no idea. But I know for a lot of video games, that is the case. It's like you can pick and do whatever you want, but once you take something, that's when the thieving has happened. It's like, yes. But I just picked a lock. I didn't do anything. There's a phone called Nubia Red Magic, and it's the largest phone model have such a cheat level feature called auto headshots, and it's direct cheating. It's actual aimbot, and in Battle Royale, it gives a lot of people disadvantages. Yikes. Yep. Not a huge fan of cheating. It's like, I get it's a prevalence thing, and it probably will always be like that for video games, but yeah. Not a fan. Just never got the appeal. Even for something as old and innocuous as like a game of Pac-Man or whatever. But, you know, games are like puzzles in a way. And if you're, you know, if you're too bad at the puzzle or too dumb that you got to use a cheat in order to solve it, then that tells me more about you than anything else. It tells me more just how bad you are at whatever it is than, you know, you're already telling me how unskillful you are without telling me. Use cheats? Oh man, you must suck. Like, your aim must be garbage, your game sense must be garbage, that you gotta use a cheat, rely on a cheat. That's tough. That's tough life. It's like using a cheat just automatically, and it makes sense, you know? You're cheating. It could be in a sport or something. It's like, GG, sorry, you guys forfeit. You're cheating. You're thrown out of the game or something. Like baseball, football, whatever the sport may be. You're cheating. You're disqualified. Why am I disqualified? Because you just displayed how much you suck at whatever you're doing. That there's no way you can match doing it, you know, truthfully in reality. So we might as well just not even have this competition, this show of competition, because you quite honestly need to go back to the amateur leagues. It's just that simple. Because there's got to be some form of weakness that you couldn't overcome, and whatever it is, to have to rely on cheating. It's just that cut and dry. What's up, dude? You just guarding? Oh, that's already picked. I think I picked a few crates or chests somewhere in here. But yeah, lockpick very hard. We unfortunately cannot lockpick a very hard door. What is our lockpick at, by the way? It's getting close to 7, but I don't know what very hard lockpick requirement is. But I think, yeah, I picked all of these already. Yeah. Open. I need to find something. Maybe in the middle of town. I just need to lockpick everyone's doors. Only Jada used to grind a lot. Become so strong in pretty early, but grind is so much fun. Only cheat I used to grind a lot? What do you mean? Like early game, you cheat to grind a lot of XP for whatever game. What do you mean by cheat? In Dragon Quest and Elden Ring, kills lots of enemies again and again for a little XP. They're fun. That's not cheating. That's just grinding. RPGs really did consider adding in this idea of, you know, working out, training. And there's something about that too. If the training loop in a video game in an RPG is fun, then I can grind forever. What's up, dude? Oh, I thought he was walking towards me. No, he was just posting up. I was like, I didn't do anything, man. Yeah, I need to go find some doors, probably in town, that I could just lockpick for easy XP. Do it at night. Just roll through some town, little guard activity, and just pick everyone's doors open. That'll get you some fat XP. And if you get caught, just bolt. They won't catch you. Oh, I was like, what? Sit on this log. Copy that. What time is it? I think it's getting late in the night that some people are going to start going to bed. Betty bye. Oh, you know what we could do? We do a little bit of maintenance on our sword. It's at 95. We can work this axe too. I haven't really done this, so it's like not against, but just enough. And then what's it? Pedal. Reach new level of maintenance. Axe is still 75. Or did I bring it up? Oh, no. No, still 75. Yeah, because that's damage, that's condition. I want to try to get this to 100. Just how do I... the weapon must be honed using the whole of the blade. Select which part. There's not much blade to this thing. Correct angle. Use this mouse to go up and down. Keep the grindstone turning by using space. You must also exert the correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge. Oh, pressure is what I was missing. Press up on the mouse wheel to release and down. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke coming from under the blade tells me you're damaging it. A well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. Oh, I see. The quality of it is... Cool. 100. Got it. Got it. Cool. Oh, and I can't do the dagger because it didn't pop up, but sick. Brother says grinding is a cheat because when you play some game, it's a cheat because when we play some games, I hide and grind when my bro says I'm unable to kill. After I level up secretly, I told him how to do it. And when he sees my level that I didn't tell him that I was secretly grinding, made my day, and we have some fight, and a real battle begins in Super Mario Bros. Ultimate. Nice. No, it's part of the game. I mean, there's really two ways you can approach a boss in an RPG. And two ways to win. Either you understand the game mechanics so well that you're able to overcome it regardless of whatever level you're at, or you overlevel and overpower it. Both are options in the game. Cheating, quite literally, is you're bringing something else into the game that was not designed for the game. Right? If you just played the game and you're able to overcome whatever boss that you're trying to fight by using nothing but what's in the game, you didn't cheat. Nope. It's not cheating. You just played it a different way. Ooh, hold on a second. Wait, what? Oh, you're kidding. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I had to go relay something to the wife, but all right. Let's do this thing then. Just covered in blood. Then I guess we angle. That looked good, and it cleaned the blood off. 96. Okay, so we didn't I think we actually dropped it a little bit, and then we did better on it, but practice a little bit more. Oh, I see. $97, whatever. But I've not used the grindstone wheel for maintenance for a while, so. But we hit, I think we were 4, now we're at level 5. Cool. Should probably practice that a little bit more often. But yeah, back to that talk about, you know, RPG. Whatever is in the RPG that you're able to do, that's not cheating. That is just you playing the game. You know, I draw that line exactly as it is. It's the moment you start bringing something else into the game that was not intended for it, that's when the cheating starts to happen. What's my nourishment at? Because eating from the pot like this is just 25 nourishment, so. Is everything fine? Yeah, no, I just had to go tell the wife. So we live... So I do my best not to give too many details on where I live, you know. The most I try to block off, the better overall, because, you know, there's weird people on the internet. And they like to do some really weird stuff. So as much as I can mitigate it, I like to mitigate it. But essentially, my mother-in-law was speeding in an area because we kind of live in a gated community, and they flagged her for speeding. So we have to pay the fine, and it's just funny. It's not as if she broke the law in any way. It's not a police fine, which is very interesting. But yeah, it's not a law that she broke. The place that we live in have quote unquote restrictions. They're not laws, meaning, you know, I mean, I guess you probably could take someone to court over it, but anyway, she was going a little bit too fast, which is a hard quote, which is in hard quotes, by too fast. She just went over the allotted miles per hour, so they put in for a $50 fine, which isn't that much, so it's just, it's whatever. But what was wild about it is that it happened back in November of last year, and now they finally sent the fine notification. It's like, huh? Could you guys not do it sooner than that? Because November was like 7 months ago. And it was, yeah, it was early November too. So it's like, bro, where were you guys? And I'm just like, no, statute of limitations. Boom. Eat me. No, probably not, but still. All's good. All's good. It was just, it was funny. Ooh, here we go. I'm just looking for a door that says lockpick. Very easy. Or just lockpick in general. Even though this is not going to give me too much XP. But I'm just trying to score some XP. So I'm going to pick everyone's locks. You got a locked door? Mine. You got a locked chest? Mine. Because I'm not even in the business of stealing anything. Like, I don't need the money. I just need the experience. But what's confusing about the stealth XP, stealth skill shortens the distance at which you will be seen by an enemy, increases the time it will take for them to spot you, and improves by moving stealthily in the vicinity of the enemy. That last sentence is just vague. Improved by moving stealthily in the vicinity. So moving stealthily within a certain range of someone who has to be declared as enemy. Could that also be guards? Guards aren't my enemy, but at nighttime, if I'm skulking around, do they turn into enemies? Or do I have to be skulking around in the vicinity of actual enemies, like bandits, humans, people that just attack me on sight? So I need that defined. And vicinity, that also needs to be defined, because if I'm too close to someone, then I'm caught, and I'm no longer gaining XP, which means I can't be within the circle of where my skill ends and I get caught, and I have to be farther back from that. So it's like, define vicinity. Do I just have to be very nearby in line of sight? Like, what's going on here? And I've tried sneaking around with guards nearby, and I did not notice any XP going up at all. So I just get completely lost on what is XP worthy for stealth. So I have no idea. I honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going to Google how to grind stealth XP in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because maybe someone's got a better detailed explanation of it. Or the AI will do it. To effectively grind XP in Kingdom Come Deliverance, focus on activities like sneaking around NPCs, lockpicking, and performing stealthy takedowns. Oh, okay. Specifically, sneaking near enemies without being detected. Again, define enemies. Lockpicking doors and chests, so doing that, probably pickpocketing, or knocking out or killing enemies silently will all contribute to leveling up your stealth skill. Cool. Sneaking and evasion. Find patrols. Bandit camps, roads, and areas with patrolling guards are excellent places to practice sneaking and evasion. In areas with patrolling guards. Okay. Crouch and move. Crouch or sneak to reduce your visibility and noise, and then move around the area to gain XP as you were detected less. Utilize darkness. Nighttime provides better cover for stealthy movements, especially when combined with dark clothing and potentially night vision potions or perks. Ah, okay. Avoid dogs. Dogs can detect your presence, so be mindful of them and consider perks that help you mitigate this. I know that. Practice makes perfect. Lockpicking is a great way to earn stealth XP. Find a place with multiple locks, like Peshek's Mill, and practice opening them repeatedly, even if you don't need to enter the building or chest. Right. Consider taking training chess at Peshek's Mill to practice lockpicking. Right. Silent Fiddler perk. If you plan on using lockpicking frequently, consider the Silent Fiddler perk, which reduces the noise generated by lockpicks. Ooh. Stealth kills and knockouts. Stealth kills or non-lethal takedowns, choking out, provide substantial stealth XP. Sleeping targets. Sleeping NPCs are easier to take down stealthily. Oh, I wonder if that's better strat for some of the people back in Rate to pick their pockets, is just knock them out, I guess. If you have the Ambusher perk, surprise attacks enemies from stealth deals more damage. Okay. Train with Matthew or Woshek, however you pronounce that. These trainers can help you improve your stealth skill. Consider perks, whatever, clothing and gear, potions. Padfoot potion can increase your stealth skill and reduce NPC reaction times. Got it. Best way to level stealth without pissing off a town. There you go. Whenever you come across someone who's alone and no one else is around, sneak up behind them and knock them out, then run away. Just go to sleep. Okay, goodbye. But, okay, I guess that's an idea. I would say just crouch down and walk around. That should level XP stealth skill, or do you mean steal? Are you sure? I tried this for a bit in a room of sleeping people. I didn't get any closer to the next level. I'm not sure if this is bug or intended. I would say to 99% that I got to level up while I was in crouch down, but maybe you get faster when you make them senseless. Then when I go around where just one or two people are sleeping and make them senseless, I'm assuming they meant knocked out. Or pick people where are walking alone around and make them senseless. This guy does not know how to speak English. Hope senseless is the right word. At least translator told me. Yeah, senseless is definitely not the right word, but I get your meaning. Oh, this was 7 years ago when the game was brand new. Lockpicking also raises stealth. Think it's a bit safer option. You don't want to lose rep. Okay. Got it. So naturally doing the stealthing stuff, but also skulking around and doing that should level up the stealth skill, especially around guards that are doing whatever. But yeah. Now, I do have an added stealth bonus because it's raining. And we're actually going to take a look at our stealth right now. I want to see, or rather, current XP is 75, required XP is 230. We're at 32%. So, you know, I'm just going to whip out my phone. And I'm just going to skulk around for a little bit, crouched, just to see if I actually am gaining anything. So we are at 75 XP. And we're going to see if that number of current XP has gone up. So I also believe we have Rain Man. You move almost silently in the rain. The noise of your footsteps is reduced to 70%. So yeah, we're at basically nothing in the rain. And we have Takedown and Stealth Kill because I thought those would both be pretty huge to have. So. But yeah, for real, if I see an NPC by himself, I'm gonna start dropping people. But yeah, I've got no noise. I'm at 7 by default. And with the rain, it should be at 0. Like, I make no noise. Alright, I might just drop this guy for funsies. There we go. What's our stealth at? Okay, we went from 75 to 106. But I don't know if any of that was from walking around or if any of that was from, or how much was from dropping him. But there we go. He's alive. He's just asleep. Oh, can I pick his pocket or do I just get to freely loot? Freely loot the guy. And also, how long are they out for? Yeah, it's just freely loot. Take his money. Today I see Snake when it was raining and it was hidden in the dad's garage wall crack. Ooh, yikes. What kind of snake was it? Poisonous or non-poisonous? But yeah, is there actually a perk that allows me to see in the dark better? Straight up. And crouching without moving to get 30% stealth, but that's kind of nice. Okay. The dog one could be huge. No. Not here. Hunting. Nah, I think I've seen all those. But yeah, there's a potion. I know there's the Padfoot potion, I think is what it was. That allows you to see in the dark a little bit better. I'd be down with that. Alright, us skulking. Is this done anything? Alright, let me rewrite to 106. I need to charge my mouse real quick. Hold on. Where are we, by the way? Alright, let's go into town just a bit more. Where there's actual guards rotating around. Also, I might look to see if there's just like any chests or something just out and about. Where is this getting us? To the main road? And we go this way. Then the inn's right here. Plenty of people to knock out. Brother, I am blind. Alright. It was gray and had black spots on it. It didn't disturb the snake and went straight to my room. Snake only bit if we disturb him or feel harm from me. True. Gray and black and had black spots. Might be non-poisonous. I have no idea. I just know the colors, at least out here, the more exciting looking colors. If it's like red, orange, all of that, those ones can be poisonous. Yeah, I'm in no means a snake expert. But cool. Yeah, as long as nothing bad happened. Definitely for sure, yeah. Seeing a snake and you're just like, ah, snake. Snakes are freaky. Here we go. Another door. All these people are going to wake up and be like, honey, did you lock the door last night? Of course I did. Hey. Lock picking up. And then how much is that raising our sneak? Alright, we're at 122. Oh, the wife took my phone, so I think we're like 107 or something, so we're getting there. What up, dude? I'm just out here just kind of doing whatever. Yep. Yep. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Go to sleep. My man had no money on him. That's tough. Alright. Door right here. Very hard. Nope, still too difficult. Oh, shit. Dog. Gotta go. What's up, my man? Oh. Alright. Try to keep the thing within me and my father because some kid in the house are real pains in the ass. They knew the things. Okay. Think we're back up? Yeah, we're up. Okay. Weird. Sorry about that. My OBS gave me a streaming encoding error. Just like a crash error. And then I tried clicking back, start streaming, and it looked like it was going, but the bit rate wasn't moving, so I had to just close OBS and bring it back up. Okay, well, at least at least my computer didn't blue screen again. But, dude, there's always something. Like, it's weird. Sometimes we'll have bad internet days where I just can't stream because the internet's just going in and out, and then some days, some other piece of software just has to not work correctly. Something just has to crash, right? So, alright, whatever. We're back. Sorry about that. Alright. Just opening up everyone's door. Alright, one thing I want to try with these guards. So what's our stealth at right now? 167. I'm going to try to follow right behind someone. My the internet went down, reconnected it, my Wi-Fi issues. Oh, you had issues too? Wild. Okay. But I'm going to follow someone behind, like, right behind him and see if we're getting points. Because we're moving in the vicinity of the enemy, whatever that may be. And I'm going to see if we go up. So 167. This guy right here. We're going to get right behind him like we did that first guy we dropped. And... oh, crap. He's like beelining towards us a little bit. Also, can I just creep right by him?
What's going on there?
Nope.
What? Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
It's right here. Yeah, what's up, man? Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, I'm not as stealthy, and then the rain went away. Sad. I love how just forgiving they are. Only bandits do that. I got a torch. I'm not a bandit. I'm good. What up, guys? Yeah, we're all just vibing, right? It's funny. Alright, my noise is 7. It's not 0 anymore as I thought it was. So let's see. 167. We're still at 167. He turns around on us. We'll just whip out the torch. Rain's back. So we're back to zero noise. Oh, dude's approaching us. Alright, let's see if any of that gave us XP. Any of that. 167. Nothing. Oh. What?
Hey, where's your torch? Try and walk around here in the dark without a light.
My bad. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Definitely won't come cheap.
200. Wow. Can I persuade him at all? I have a secret task. I've got 14 plus 2.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
But that won't help.
I don't get the systems half the time, but I'll pay.
Damn it.
All right.
Yeah, it won't happen again, sir. Yep. So I'm confused. I wonder if they're too strong. So my stealth knockouts was not strong enough. Like it was just that was a stat diff. But I just love how the dude fights me. I whip out my torch. He's like, hey, make sure you got your torch out. And then some other guard came in to collect on the infraction that I had with the guy that I originally tried to take down. I just play games. I don't design them. I'm as confused as everyone else is on that. That was fascinating. All right. But yeah, I wonder if those guards specifically were just stronger. Let's try this guy over here. But yeah, did our XP for stealth go up at all? 177. I don't even know where we were at before. So yeah, 177. I am in the vicinity of this man. Anything? Nothing. Like, I don't get it. Again, dude. Nothing.
Think I'll let you off, do you? No, we finished this. I'll wring your neck, cur. I've heard reports about you picking fights with people. We don't like that around here, my boy.
It's...
You won't forget this in a hurry.
It's so bad. My heart bleeds for you. All right, whatever.
Well, you paid me.
It's so bad. But yeah, I'm assuming these guys are a little too strong for me to knock out. How did I knock out the other guy? Was he just non-Sasau proper related guard? Like he was guard that rotates around the artisan, so this guy was a little bit weaker than Sasau proper. These guys are a little bit harder to knock out compared to the dudes that rotate over here. Is that what it is? Okay. Crap, dude. I need to find a bandit camp. Too bad I killed them all that were over here, but I need to find a bandit camp and just knock them out and kill them that way. But let's head back over to Monastery, I guess. Knocking out these people a little bit too hard. I think that guy we knocked out earlier before is still knocked out, so cooked. Yeah, that passive health regen is nice. That guy's still over here, by the way. I think I knocked him out over here. Nope, he's gone. He's dead. No, probably despawned will respawn after, yeah, I don't know. Do NPCs in this game have permanent death? Ooh, this is easy. It's not very easy. More XP. Cool. A chest right here. Nope. Very easy. Oh well, I'll take anything. So, hey mate, thanks for another stream. Awesome stream. I love this stream. Appreciate it, man. It's midnight. Need to sleep. Need to sleep, brother. Peace, mate. Good night. See ya. All right, Ardash. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. You have a good night. I will see you later. You have a good one, brother. Oh, I'm breaking it. Okay, we're good. God bless you, brother. You as well, man. You as well. I need to start going into some of these buildings, seeing if there's anything else to pick. Ooh, we're right on the side of the artisan building, so easy. Let's see what's inside some of these. Ooh, a lot of hide. That's cool. Door. Very hard. Am I still not there? I could do very hard. Pog. Very hard might be exactly that. Pretty hard. Time to go. Kind of get why that was very hard, but it's like I just went inches and that ball was very much on it, but so yeah, I don't know. Just kind of freaked out on trying some of these doors because I don't know if the game's still going to run me down. Let's go and pop a save real quick. Actually, do... I was going to say, they're all auto saves, so... Or are those all normal saves? This is definitely auto. So, oh well. I'll just do it anyway, and we'll be a little drunk. So we'll see. Alright, let's try this again. Because, right, ball is right here. Got it. I'm kind of surprised that a very hard lockpick didn't get me anything. Oh, close. Lockpick, we're still level 7. We're not going to get another skill point until 9. But, okay, at least now we can do very hard. That's all I was kind of working towards, but... Oh, scuffed, 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 scuffed. Where is it? It's right here. Really? 128. That barely moves the needle, man. And we didn't get any XP for stealth on that? I thought... Bro, I don't know, dude. Oh, is our conspicuousness up? Why is our conspicuousness up? Why? $53. Is it because we're so near a light source? $52. 51. I'm so confused. Is it the drunkenness? Is that what's upping our conspicuousness? We're a little too drunk? Yo, I just picked 2 locks with a little bit of a buzz. I'm goated. But yeah, you know what? Let's actually head back to the monastery while we still got cover of darkness and the rain. Does this get us there? Yeah, it's just up the path. It's honestly just speed run it. But let's go head by the monastery now that we can get inside. Because again, we just needed very hard, the ability to do very hard. And we got it. What's up, dude? Doing all right? All right. You guys... Something's busted with the routine of those men over there. I don't get it. It's like the player has to be nearby in order for them to register it's time to go home. It's like 2 in the morning. Why? So I'm confused. I just opened 2 doors that said very hard on it. This door also says very hard, but this one's harder than very hard? Implicitly harder? Okay. Maybe those doors that I just picked are mislabeled? Maybe they're hard doors, not very hard? I don't know. Whatever. Probably another door that gets us into another side of the monastery. Well, that's annoying. It's very annoying. Alright, well. Let's keep doing some stealthiness. I think I was already in here before and I lockpicked all the chests open. There we go. Stealth up. No new point, unfortunately, but dude, we did so much just to get 1 level. Ugh. Oh, that's right. That's where we killed what's-his-face. Yeah, that's why all these are lockpicked. Leshik, right? Is there anything else on this guy? Just his clothes. Took everything. That's funny. His body's just, you know, still here. He's still just vibing. Yeah, then this building's got to be cleared. So I tried finding what I could, but... crap. And that was one door I was trying to get into. Yeah, so it's unlocked. Sure. And I'm assuming lockpicking just gives you stealth XP anyway. It doesn't matter if you're crouched or whatever. But, alright. Stealth now, level 5. We are 13 points, 260 until the next. Pickpocketing we'll get around to practicing more of. But I think it's just a stat point threshold. The higher those points are, the more NPCs will be able to do it for free. It's very linear that way. If you try picking someone's pockets, basically, if you're level 20 in every aspect, I think there's then you can attack any NPC in any, any form. You're basically just the walking goat of the world, of every skill type. Well, there's more places over yonder, but we're about to lose the nighttime. Time is it? Yeah, sun up in like half an hour. At least we grinded a decent amount of XP. Yeah, because here we are at the inn. There's always people up here. Always people on the move. Ooh, that's a hard lockpick. Ooh. Hope y'all don't mind. Oh, Alex. Almost scuffed that, but we're good. What, that door just becomes unavailable because that's the... It's the character's door. Nah, no chests. Nah, just a bunch of benches. Because, yeah, this is the one that we rent. So I guess the door just becomes unavailable when the player's not using it. It's kind of funny. Curious. There's one person in. I don't see... Is that a chest right there? Good night. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I think they just walked in here. Damn. Damn. I mean, I suppose it's a place to sleep. Damn. Assuming since all those doors, this is like the inn proper sort of location. Whatever. Alright. Then I noticed there's some buildings over yonder, so we're gonna go see what's over there. That is the guy's horse that we killed out here. Is he still out here? He's not out here. He despawned. That's his horse. So that's funny. Let's go skulk this way. And then, yeah, I don't even know if I've got, like, best in slot stealth gear. I don't think, because my stealth is only in the 30s, so I don't know how low you can go, minus perks and all of that, but, you know. Alright, so we lost the light a little bit, but people should still be sleeping. We can kill our torch, though. So we're still able to get some points. Ooh, we're a little bit tired. Yeah, we'll be alright. Hello? Is anybody home? Good night. Hello? How's my nourishment doing? Can I get that close? Nah, I'm not gonna try. It was delicious. Good night. Yeah. Let's see if they've got any outside chests. Are you a thief? No. I'm just picking locks. Don't worry about it. Nah, probably nothing. There was fog of war over here. Boom. Okay, there's a lot more area that cleared, but yeah. Yeah, we might be cooked in terms of stealthing for the night, but we are also tired, so. How are we doing? Stealth? Barely anything. Pickpocket, we're halfway. We haven't picked anyone's pocket, though. And then lockpicking, almost 8. Again, we've done very hard labeled doors. But apparently there are different versions of very hard. So that's, you know, development level stuff kind of annoying. It's like, where's the spread in actual whatever, you know what I mean? Where's the spread in actual difficulty in some of these lockpicking doors, in some of these aspects? Because if it's that loosely understood or loosely labeled, then same thing could apply to people, you know, which is why a guard out here can get dropped, but a guard in the village of Sasau proper can't. So that's an issue. Then, you know what? One thing we're going to do is just, I'm going to fast travel all the way back down to there, but, oh, right. We need to get the Necronomicon, which is over here, but we can't get into the place because we suck. So we're going to head back to Ratsay because, hopefully we don't get jumped, because we still have a few stealth missions and stuff to do there that we might as well just practice in Rattay and get that XP and stuff done. And we actually have a couple, we have one in Talmberg that we've had for the longest time. So maybe we need to undergo a bit of a training arc for the stealth mechanics for this game. So, you know, here we are. Oh, one thing I should have done is actually not go to Rattay, is actually go back to the mill and just see if I can grind a little bit more XP from Peshek. And also get some sleep. Because we're a little bit tired. So, we'll go ahead and take a nap. A nappy boo. I hate accidentally pressing because then we sit and then we have to wait for this to go through and then press E again to sleep. I just, yeah, misclick on my part. Oof. That's fine. Just get me to a more energetic state. Because, hey, you know, that's what we're doing. We're staying up all night thieving. It's very energy intensive, you know what I mean? What the? Oh. Yeah, never mind. Let me pause real quick. I'm just reading a few texts. Sorry, give me a few more seconds. Oh, okay. All right. All right, we slept. All right, Peshek. I need to prac. I need the prac, bro.
Hey,
Or wait.
Jack, don't you want a little wager on the
Oh, no. But no, isn't that chest just infinite lock, relock? Or do I have to tell him? No. I think I have to tell him. I want to practice my lock picking. I want to see how much XP we get per pick, just to see if it's a way to actually grind it. Maybe not. Maybe I need to touch it again. I don't remember. No, not there yet.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Right. Let's actually do. Hold on. Try pickpocketing again.
All right. I'll see you later.
We have to wait for him to walk all the way over there. But there we go. We gotta like activate it. It says easy. Is that easy XP though? Boom, leveled up lockpicking. But let me see real quick. What's our lockpicking at? 8. We just hit 0. So how much is that? Per pick. Bring. 16. What's the math on that? 16 divided goes into 290 how many times? 18. So our 19th pick will get us to level 9. I was just curious. And hey, you know, we just leveled it up, so whatever. Alright, we can't go around the back that way. That sucks. But I want to bring up the lockpicking at least, or the pickpocketing a little bit, and I need to practice it.
I'll stand here. First, you have to rummage, and once you've found something you want, you've got to try stealing my dagger.
Oh, that's so much quicker.
That's the way. I hardly best practice on.
Thanks, Pasha.
You're welcome.
Let's do that again.
I'd like to try.
As you would. I'll stand first. Yeah. Once you've found, try stealing. I'll see you later.
Now I'm curious. I'm standing. Oh, yeah. Ooh!
That's the way. I hardly best practice.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
5 seconds, not bad. Dang.
I'd like to try.
As you. I'll stand first. Once you've found, try stealing. Goodbye.
And then let's try crouching again. Thankfully, that was closer.
Best practice. Thanks, Pat. You're welcome.
Okay. Just getting the feel for that a little bit better. Dude, pickpocketing, still not there. Current XP 135. Let's do another pickpocket just to see.
I'd like to try as you asked first. Once you've trashed it, God be with you.
But now even crouch didn't help.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
But again, why? Why did he catch me? There was nothing on my end to indicate that it was going to be unsuccessful. Is pickpocketing just RNG? I want to know. Is pickpocketing in Come Deliverance just RNG? Because what was that? Why did that time just immediately fail? While there is an element of RNG in Kingdom Come Deliverance pickpocketing system, is not entirely based on chance. Your success or failure depends on a combination of factors. Initial detection. Some sources suggest that the exact moment you get caught while searching a target's pockets can be random, with players reporting varied times between being detected even in similar situations. Instant failures. There's a possibility of instantly failing a pickpocket attempt, even with a high skill level, adding another layer of randomness. Kind of stupid, but that's just me. Player skill and strategy. Stealth and approach. You must successfully sneak up on a target without being seen, charging up the attempt. Holding the pickpocket button for a longer time before the minigame starts increases the available time to steal, but also increases the risk of being detected. Sure. You gotta, that's weighing pros and cons in, you know, picking someone, so. Minigame performance. Navigating the circular inventory menu to identify and retrieve items before the timer runs out requires player skill and strategy. Sure, I feel it. Sleeping or distracted NPCs are generally easier targets than alert ones. Copy that. Pickpocketing skill levels and perks. As your pickpocketing skills improves, the minigame becomes easier, and certain perks can provide advantages like faster movement with the target's inventory or reduced chances of being caught. Right. Okay. But an instant failure mechanic. I want to see the... Can I see the source on that? Pickpocketing is still a massive disaster in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. RIP. While the developers make it so RNG, Reddit posts. Threshold before you get caught while searching the pocket solely random. Tried a dozen times and have results between 1 second and 15. Why is this in the game, especially with the save system, when you rely on RNG for pickpocketing to work? It's the biggest problem with the game so far. Don't agree with a lot of gripes people have here. I'm fine with the save system. I'm fine with lockpicking. The Viper's Nest quest was challenging but doable, but effing pickpocketing is broken as hell. I'm avoiding the whole mechanic until a fix comes around. This was posted 7 years ago, so this guy must be tilted. Can't figure out what the hell I need to do to increase my chance of success. It seems completely random. It's because it is random. Or it's some secret technique no one's figured out yet. Maybe there's newer posts here. Why would you even bother pickpocketing? You could just sneak up behind them, knock people out, and take their stuff. True, because your reputation will be lowered. It also affects everyone in town as they snitch you after they wake up. Somebody will supposedly test various crimes after knocking people out, or you can kill them or rob them. No rep penalty. Sure. What stats? It's just completely random. The problem is that there is no indicator prior to starting the minigame to tell you whether or not you might be caught. I've started countless pickpocket attempts only to be caught immediately, and this is on sleeping NPCs in the complete dark. Same! There needs to be an indicator probability prior to starting, maybe a skill check pop-up in the UI, or they at least need to explain how it works better. As OP mentioned, it seems to be completely random. Yes. But this post was back when the game came out. I don't know... Bro, everything about my search. Wait, am I on Google? Am I on Chrome? Yeah. Yeah. Everything that I searched, there's no... Can I find posts that were of this decade? Because all of these were back when the game originally came out. Like, is there something I can throw in my search to indicate that? Any time? Past year, please. Oh, here we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't want 2. I'd want Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but... I'll just look anyway. Hopefully I don't get spoiled. How can it be that even in the second game we're still stuck with 100% RNG based system when we are still expected to not save scum? Okay. Don't come with me yet. It's not pure RNG. It has a chance to instantly fail you at max skill level when you are essentially the knight against a sleeping target. As long as there's no direct player input into getting caught, it is 100% RNG because there is either 0 or 100% RNG. And any all RNG elements make it 100% by default. I mean, just sick and tired of needing to save scum every single pickpocket attempt because I can fail at max level without getting even 1 second of time rummage. You hold E, and the moment it is fully charged, you are caught by a sleeping guy. 0 interface opens, no player input, just instant failure for no reason other than you rolling a nat 1. That's honestly what it is. It is a Dungeons and Dragons D20 roll. I don't have any issue at all, question mark. I pickpocket basically everyone I meet, and so long as I watch the dial timer, fill it, and don't get caught with greedy overfilling it, paying attention to the visual and sound cues, I've never been caught, certainly not by a sleeping NPC or sure it's the game. When they're awake, walking, yeah, sometimes they turn or I bump into them and they see me, but I think that's a fair risk to run, but from behind standing still, 15 seconds of pickpocket time is pretty much 100% safe bet. My man's playing a different game. That's wild. Maybe. Oh, I never thought to consider that. No, because even with Peshek right in front of me as we are right now, because I'm thinking of, because I ran into this issue, this exact issue that this guy posted on Reddit. In the dead of night, like midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever, crouching, full garb, nighttime. Guy is asleep right in front of me, just asleep. So I thought, hey, I could pickpocket this guy. But as soon as I hold down the E button to start the timer minigame, the first minigame, to see how much time I can pick his pockets, instantly caught. And he wakes up, and then I run for it. But I wonder if I approached him from the front, and I need to approach the dude from the back. Granted, I kind of can't because his back is against the wall, so there is no window to pickpocket unless I can pivot a little bit of the way. I remember pickpocketing a woman. She was laying on her back. So maybe that offered me a little bit better of a chance of picking her pocket. I don't know. But I'm also right here with Peshek. I'm behind him. I think I crouched, and I held E, instantly caught. So it honestly just feels like an RNG system. So there's always a chance with a nat 1, with a D20, with, you know, being able to, having bless applied, like I'm going full on Dungeons and Dragons a little bit. So you could have a bunch of buffs on, and you'll still roll that nat 20 and get a natural 1. Like it's always got the possibility to happen. But yeah, it is kind of BS a little bit. So, because yeah, crouched. Okay, that's good enough.
That's the way. I heard best practice. Thanks, Passion. You're welcome.
I want to get pickpocketing up to
I'd like to try pick
As you, I'll stand
the next level because it's just right there. And here I'm standing, so all right, it's going a little too red for me. But yeah, I'm able to escape a lot quicker than before. So that's nice. On the cusp.
I'd like to as you, I'll first once you've trashed it. See you later.
There it is.
That's the way. Best practice. Thanks, Passion. You're welcome.
So I can only hope that the odds of me getting caught through picking someone's pocket just dropped off a little bit because I went up another level. Oh, and I forgot to talk to him about just give me some, give me a free skill, this free level up after that, because I can get, the level 5 at least, so. I think he's walking, is he walking back now? He walks this way, weirdly enough, right? Oh, no, he's still there. He hasn't moved. All right. Training. Pickpocketing.
Teach me.
Certainly.
I'm interested in. All right.
180, sure.
Now.
New perk point available. All right. What do we got in picking pockets? What do I have already? Secret pockets. When looting corpses, you'll find more money. Right. I've had that for a while. I was like, sure, why not? I'm kind of curious how much money I've accrued extra with this added on. Movement of your cursor in a pickpocketing victim's inventory would be twice as fast. That is misleading and needs to be changed. The movement of the cursor in a pickpocketing victim's inventory will be twice as fast. No. It'll be twice as fast after you grab something and you're trying to escape. No, it does not move twice as fast when you're trying to get to someone's items in his pocket. So that is misleading and needs to be rewritten. There we go. I will. That costs $10. All right. Let's see what we got. Increase the chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. Such people are visually dressed similar to you. Okay. Reduce the chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Okay. Reveal stats of half the items in the pickpocket's victim first. Meh. Immediately reveals one of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. I can see that being pretty useful. Increase the chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. Such people are usually dressed similarly to you. My charisma is nothing right now. I guess because I'm just wearing pretty garbage gear. I'm also kind of messed up. You know, it'd be really nice. Again, could also be in. Oh, I never thought about hitting tab to cycle the tabs, but yeah, I mean, suppose you could, and sub tabs. But it would be kind of interesting if I could click any one of these and be like, what is influencing this number? Like charisma is now at 2 and it's red, which means something is affecting it negatively. What is it? So click it and it'll show me plus and minus because of this reason. I'm dirty, -1. I'm wearing crappy armor, -1. Something. I got blood somewhere, -1. Whatever. Same with the agility, vitality, strength, which I think it's because local hero and brutes are active, so these go up a little bit. So again, -1 because I picked brutes, so charisma suffers a little bit. So just bits and pieces like that would be nice. But again, this sounds good, but such people are usually dressed. Charisma level. So if I just have heightened charisma as I'm pickpocketing people and stealthing around, I'll probably be able to get away with it more often than not. I do like the idea of crowd control. Reduce the chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. I kind of like that idea, but I don't know. I'll go comrade. I feel like just based on the weird wording that this game has for a lot of this stuff, increase the chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have could also help with anyone who's below my charisma level. Maybe. Maybe the game is just stat structured exactly in that way. So as long as my charisma is relatively high, I could probably pickpocket anyone. So, maybe. Oh, see, that's the issue. The movement of your cursor in a pickpocketing victim's inventory will be twice as fast. Easy way out. So it's like the name indicated, it's for the out, but the wordage in the description for it is misleading. Because it's very much misleading. The movement of the cursor in the pickpocket's victim's inventory will be twice as fast. So every time I move the thing, it should be twice as fast. Nope. It moves the same speed when you're searching, but when you pick something that you want and you're trying to escape, that's when it moves twice as fast. So the name of the skill is easy way out, but the description is as misleading as it is. So that's an issue. But all right, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll keep it going. I think what we'll do, I don't know. We'll find something to do in terms of just trying to stealth around and get all of those abilities up because they suck and I need them up, unfortunately, especially for these side missions. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. Put some music on here and hopefully it stays, but we'll find out. Yeah, of course the music doesn't stay because YouTube sucks. No, I completely forgot about re-upping my Spotify membership, whatever, so no ads roll, and I just have all that stuff playing on there, but I just don't feel like giving Spotify money. Like, Spotify, you know, definitely a leader in that section of, you know, music marketplace, but I've had so many issues with Spotify, it's not even funny. I'm just like, please, can a competitor come in so Spotify can get better at what it does? Because, man, Spotify just sucks sometimes. Funny enough, Spotify just sucks sometimes. Alright. And then, yeah, my charisma's just nothing. Like, why is my charisma so bad? And again, the game can't tell me anything. I might actually go to... I think it's got to do with gear, so maybe we can roll through the tailor and see if we can get any dark. A mixture of, like, good quality charisma clothing, but also something dark enough and, you know, inconspicuous enough to where it can also work as, like, silent gear, and just roll with that set. But one thing I might do real quick is just get a bath in.
Mother of God.
Yeah, there's also that too. Use services.
So what? But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure. Take care.
Just all of that. Just give me the works, because maybe it's everything. It's the fighting that I did, and funny enough, that'll still leave marks that I need to cure, because I passively regen my HP, which is nice, but oh, and that gave us a game save too, so that's good to remember. But I'm still marked up. Oh yeah, we went from 2 to 9, so we were just scuffed. It's quite honestly what it probably was. We were just so scuffed up. So good. Now, based on that, I should be able to pickpocket anyone charisma level 9 and lower. Because I just feel like that is what the mathematics of the game will do. Now, can we hit up the tailor real quick before everything closes? Or did we get here a little too late, maybe? Easy XP. What up, boys? That almost looked like I was gonna scuff that up, and I'm just like, hey, it's just very hard. I'll pick that lock. Bet you I won't. I will. I did it. But all right, yeah, a little too late. But all right, let me take a look at which ones do we still have. Thick as Steve, Simon. Oh, we need to get Simon the Miller Valuable Brocade from the Sassow Tailor. Then we will have that there. We need to fight them. Not that one. The Swordsmith says he has one and he's not getting rid of one. I think it's this guy here. I was going to say, there's nothing to mark in this game for it, but I might sneak into the Swordsmiths and see if I can find it. Steal the farmer's amulet from the herbalist. Brother, I was just here. Okay. Then we need to go steal that and shoot those. No. Punch me. No. We were just at the bathhouse. So yeah, we got some stuff. And then we still need to steal Wolfram Pruta's silver ring that he's carrying on his person. This is the guy I tried pickpocketing while he was dead asleep, but it insta-failed because RNG, we rolled a natural 1, whatever. And then we still have, this is like one of the first early missions that we picked up. We need to go all the way to Talmberg over here, get into the armory, still at least 5 Wolfen rocks from the Talmberg armory. Optional, get the keys from the Talmberg armory, so one or the other. We steal it, we get it, or they steal the key, so. We need to go do all of that. That's a lot of stealthing, a lot of XP, probably a lot of money. So we're going to do all of that. In addition to also seeing if we can get into the, hard lockpick. Getting into the swordsmith over here. Yeah, the homeboy's going down for a sleepy bye. Sleepy soup. Well, we did do game save, so anything like super bad happens, like they're asking for like 2,000 groschen to get me out of jail, then we'll just reload it. Because I'll save scum as much as I want to. Can't at me. Can't tell me why that failed, but alright. Rolled a natural one. Feels bad, man. Have I talked to you before? Artisan. How's it going? You got nothing for me. Alright, man. Peace. Made noise, but no one cared. No dice. There it is.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Oh, my bad, dog. I wonder who that was. Was it a guard? I don't know who rotates where in some of these buildings. It all seems kind of haphazard, but boom. Stole it. Which, yeah, that's what it kind of seems like for that mission. There's going to be a lot of people. He straight up said, nope, no sale price for this. What? Now I got it. Ooh, also, is that, what's his face? Did I mark that? No, I didn't. Nope, he's in the square. That's just one of the dudes, because the guy I need to steal the ring from sleeps in this building, but I think that was like one of his roommates or something. Think it's this guy. Nope, Ringlet. Why is your name Ringlet? Who are you again? Oh, one of the fighters. Okay. No, not you. But did I pass the guy? Yeah, he's on my right. Is it this guy? Yep, that's the guy. I need to pick his pocket and steal his ring.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was... What do you need?
What do you need?
Trouble at home.
Are you over? She's a good woman.
And is there someone... People here know me.
You're all right. All right, I'll tell you. When I was running from Skullets, I left some valuables hidden under a dovecote in front of our house.
Oh.
You know where we live, right?
It could be you're not the only one who knows about the treasure.
Oh my God!
Hopefully not.
In any case, the coin would really come in handy.
Of course.
Thank you. Take care.
Huh. I can't remember where I got that mission originally from, who I got it from, but that's funny. Dude is just still talking about the same thing. Ooh, potential to pick his pocket, but there's too many people still walking around here.
Cleared up nicely, hasn't it?
Cleared up nicely, hasn't it? Yes. Yes. Nah, he's getting up.
In your dreams.
Alternatively, you could just drop this guy.
I forgot something.
It's like, I could probably take him. But it's like, do I want to pick his pocket, or do I want to put him to sleep and just yoink it off of his body? Too many options. Yeah, I just put his lantern away. He's going to go in his house. He's going to go sleepy by, and I think there's no other way in other than that front door. But it's like, how much do I just don't care, and how much I just want to get through this stupid mission? There goes the man, the myth, the legend himself. Imagine he catches me doing something untoward.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Damn it. Now he knows where I'm at. Alibi gone. So many guards. It's like, I feel like my stealth should be high enough. I don't know. Let's try this crap again. No, deadass. I will go up to the dude. He is sleeping. Hold E. Can't do anything. But I wonder it's because I'm right in front of him. But dude, I seriously get just Minecraft vibes with the way some of these NPCs' lives are just built, where it just looks and feels janky, like it wasn't finished. How are NPCs just sleeping on benches like that? Like, there should be bedrooms and beds just put somewhere. Like, I'm not feeling this. This is not how people existed in the good old days of the medieval times. Like, there's bedrooms and there's beds still, or even mats to sleep on the floor. Legit benches like this, nah, not a thing. So it's just funny. It's like they made the game and it's like, okay, these NPCs need to go to sleep. How do we do it? Let's just put benches there for now so that they have a place to sleep, and they just never like went back in and did it. That's just my thought process. So I'm just like, there's no way. Potential. All right, I'm stealing a ring. Cool, we did it. I'm gonna pick your chest just for good measure. Cool. Actually worked because we didn't roll a nat 1 that time. All right. Now, where's the dude? He's pretty much right there. Let me get rid of that, and so I can see his icon. It's this guy. All right. Then let's go to the bathhouse and steal that thing. Where are you going, my guy? Going for a stroll.
Lord be praised. See you later.
It's like, dude, you're too valuable of a person to just be roaming outside the gates with no guard accompanying you. I'm just putting that out there, my guy. It's not smart. That's a parish priest. Okay. Yeah, that's I'm not feeling the intelligence in that decision making. Energy and nourishment are super high, so we don't have to bother with any of that. But yeah, we need to go steal something in... do I have that? Oh, Sir Peshek. Take the ring from the bathhouse maid's treasure chest. An old mission from Peshek that we've yet to actually do. That's funny. Alright, I'm assuming everyone's asleep at this point. We're stealing from a chest. Oh. Someone was most definitely not asleep. As soon as I open the door, they close the door. Yeah, we still got some time. We need it from a chest, so. Let's search around a chest. Nope. Nightgowns, skins. What am I looking for again? Take the ring from the bathhouse maiden's treasure chest. Okay. Take a ring. A lot of rings to steal. Oh. It's like, bro, I could not see anything in here. Lockpick very hard. If this is the chest, I'm tilted. It probably is. Oh. Also might not be. Got 2 chests. Got it. Cool. All right, that's 2 done. We just need to bring that to Peshek and then bring the ring to the Vagabond. Nothing else is nearby, I believe. Yeah, and go all the way up there. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Then let's go ahead and head over to the mill. And then we'll just sleep until like noon or something. Because, yeah, I think Peshek... Everyone's pretty much asleep right now. It's midnight. She's sleeping downstairs this time. He's sleeping upstairs. Omega lol. Alright. Let's go ahead and save and sleep until, yeah, like I said, until like 10 in the morning, something like that. Because no one's up when the sun rises. Boggles my mind. Like it's medieval times. People should be up as soon as the crack of dawn, right? hold on a second. Bro. Let's figure that out later. How we doing on nourish? I'll go and eat it. We'll be stuffed a little bit for 4 ticks, but we'll be alright. Alright, I got the thing finally after like 50 hours of gameplay. Hope you hadn't forgotten.
I have that ring for it.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the boss once they find out.
Reputation gained. Gave me 150 groschen. Cool. Any chance for more work?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself.
Oh.
Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy.
Alright.
That I don't doubt.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care. Cool. Sneak into the bailiff's office. Lit. Oh, right. The guy's like underneath in this dilapidated center of excellence. Oh, here he is.
How's it going?
How's it going? I've got that ring finally after 50 hours of gameplay.
That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it.
Nope.
You're a handy lad.
I've got 4K on me. I'm good. What else you got for me?
What else have you got for me?
Something really special. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from the Ledechko who comes to Ratai from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins. I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it once the guild gets wind of it.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, get you something really wonderful.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Good luck then.
I'm on it. Steal the guild seal from the Ledechko merchants. And I've already done 3 steals for this guy. This is the 4th one, so curious how much more there are. Alright. So where do we go for that one? Examine the mines, get the Nomicron, and the treasure under the dovecote. Yeah, I forget where we got that originally, but weird. Oh, we have to go to Ledechko, of course. And then we have to steal the documents for the Rattay Rat House. Cool. Alright, before we do any of that, I forgot I still want to go to the tailor and see if there's other very, you know, a mixture of fancy, high charisma, and stealth. Like as best of a mixture as I can do. Brother, it's almost noon and you're still... Hello? What's my lockpick at? Oh, we could totally... Ooh, we could probably level up our lockpicking and our stealth, like right here, right now. If I don't scuff it. Just over here minding my own business. Barely, but cool. Lockpicking up. What do we got? We have Repairman. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. That's actually massive. Starting position when you're lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Oh, okay. Alright, so now we're picking a new one. Your lockpicks will be more durable, lasting twice as long. Since we have Repairman, Probably don't need that one. Luck of the Drunk. It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but it'll also be 30% noisier. You're able to work almost silently with a lockpick, even if the lockpick isn't going well. The noise of snapping lockpicks makes it reduced by 90%. That's actually huge. Your sixth sense will warn you if someone's about to catch you in the act of lockpicking. You'll need to, so you have more time to escape. Meh. I'd rather probably Silent Fiddler. Completely negate that noise mechanic would be huge. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's one we're not going to get, and it's probably the lasting lockpick. So we'll get the other ones that are available here. Lucky Thief. What is this one? If your lockpick breaks, you'll have a 10% chance of opening the lock instantly. Your chances increase even more with easy locks, but on the contrary, decreases with harder locks. That's kind of interesting. You can unlock easier locks automatically. Nice. And then stealth, getting there. Pickpocketing at 6, sure. But, brother, I'll skip it at an hour. Taylor doesn't open until noon. Crazy. Look at all these hours of operation you could have been spending making money. But nah, my man's just like, we can open up at noon. Okay. Business people. Unreal. The lockpick very hard to reset itself, so it's kind of nice. About repairs, what do I got? Yeah, go and repair all. I'll get that down. 72. Yeah, it's a bit much.
We agree? Well,
Yeah, you're fine.
See now.
Okay, so yeah, again, I'm looking for something both charismatic but also sneaky. Visibility, conspicuousness, and noise. Yeah, they all drop off. So, okay, Black Porpont. Pretty much does everything better. So, let's go and add that to the basket. Black Scarf we already have. And these are all these. Visibility and noise go up, so I'm not bothering with that. I was going to say, you can't see women's clothing, which is kind of funny. Fancy shirt. Yeah, no. Is there no other, like, dark clothing? Pettit coif. Drops our conspicuousness. Noise go up a little bit, but yeah, I don't have too much more guarding the face. So I wonder if having just like a dark colored coif would probably help. Does up the conspicuousness. The Waffen Rock replaces that. Doesn't do pretty much anything else. Ups our visibility, so yeah, let's not do that. There are tailor kits. Yeah. Go and take one of each. But no, not really anything else in terms of just dark colored stuff to help with stealthing. Blacksmith's apron. Nice. This thing in particular helps. Because I forget what else I have on, but it's not that. Yeah, I remember what it is, but try that. All right, let's cycle this down a little bit.
let's talk. Well,
We can try. 325. It's not enough. Oh yeah, it is.
All right.
It's not. You know what? Maybe it is. Oh, I do have a black one. This one's just blacker. But yeah, I have the exact same thing. But this one, yeah, this one's not as good as this guy. By just a few points. Our noise goes up with this thing too. That's confusing. This particular one. Quality coat makes a nice outer garment for city folk equipped with fancy buttons. They're both at 100% durability. This particular one just has a low visibility and conspicuousness as opposed to this one. This one's got higher charisma as opposed to this one. For no other discernible reason. Okay. Then let's go get rid of the black hood and this other black pourpoint. Just so there's less items in my inventory. That's what we're using for fighting. And then this decorative shirt needs cleaning. But yeah, it's a lot noisier, I suppose. Ooh, these fashionable black hose up our charisma, lowers our noise. Copy that. Let's go ahead and sell these.
Let's have a word.
I naturally haggle.
What do you
No, you're going to be fine with this price, my guy.
All right.
What I have on before? The patch dark hose? Okay, we get rid of the patch dark hose. Our noise is the same. Conspicuous goes up to 35 and our charisma goes up 1 point. I think I'll just stick with those others. So the patch dark hose and the red whites, my party hose, I think I might get rid of. Or no, I'll keep the other fancy looking ones, but those patch dark hose I'll get rid of. And I'll just close the deal on that. Cool. But yeah, I don't know what else, unless there is a helmet or a coif deal that's just dark. I don't know. So we just go just full black. Maybe some gloves would drop visibility and conspicuousness, but this tailor doesn't have that stuff. There's also the cobbler. Does cobbler give gloves as well as boots? I go check. See, I don't think that guy offered any of that. So, Yeah, I remember the good old days. Couldn't run nearly this far without gassing ourselves, but now we can make it all the way to the cobbler before we run out of gas. Is this the cobbler? Yeah, I think. What's good?
Jesus
Christ. Stock trade. Cobbler kits. Conspicuousness and noise drop. Charisma drops as well. Decorative riding boots. No. Noble dark shoes, I think, are the ones I have on right now. Yeah. Noise goes to 1. Charisma suffers. Old boots. None of those. Quiet dark riding shoes. Visibility, conspicuousness, and noise all drop. Charisma drops as well. What's your most expensive boot you got in here? Nobleman's boots. Nah. They're all not kind of worth, but alright. What's up, dude? Excuse me. Don't know if there's another town we can hit up to find any better gear, but no, I think that might kind of be all we're working with. Let's go ahead and zoom back to the front gate. While the day is going on, we'll go see if we can actually yoink what we're trying to yoink. Doesn't seem like something we need to steal in the dead of night. And the bailiff does occasionally leave his room, so... Oh, right, we gotta go up above. Well, he is busy down there, so... Alex. Oh, boy. I almost scuffed that hard. Ooh. Stealth up, and we get perk. What we got? So we have takedown, stealth kill, and Rain Man. Just remembering, like, what I have. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus to strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. Meh. When you're crouching without movement, you gain 30% stealth bonus. Maybe. When you're wanted, people less likely to recognize your face will soon stop looking for you. Maybe. Lower the noise of your armor and other equipment by 20%. That could be nice. Ordinary mug sounds good too. And then how much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 we're not getting. Attacks from behind be 1/3 stronger. I probably just won't pick up Daring Debonair, so. But Ordinary Mug would be kind of nice. When you're crouching without moving, you get 30% stealth bonus. So I'm less likely to be seen. Lowering the noise of your armor is going to be huge if I want to up like other bits of my stats and still sacrifice noise. 20%. 1/5 of a 20 noise level is 4, so it would go. So a 20 noise would be actually a 16. Is 20% that worth? No, actually, I don't think it's that worth. I'll go with Ordinary Mug. I think I can get away with that a little bit more. Alright, what am I looking for again? Steal the documents from Rattay Rat House. Patrick Miller is known for pack away not just bags of flour, but also quite a few. He might have something. Okay. Okay, there's no steal the documents from the Rattay Rat House. I forget which documents I'm stealing, but alright. Let's steal something. Oh yeah, this is the bailiff's room. I swear, man, if what I need is inside that, I'm pissed. Bro. Cooked. Cobwebs. Man. There better be some good stuff inside of those, just straight up. Still a ring. Right, and this is the scribe's room. Oh. That's right. I needed the deed. Good. And he's just over there vibing. All right, man. Peace out. Again, there better be some good stuff in there. Ooh, you know what? Oh, never mind. Let's just go zoom back to Peshek. We be thieving. Hey. God be with you. I've stolen the parchment for you.
Good work.
All right, let's see what else he's got. 175 Garoshin.
I can help you there, but once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
Oh, I'm down.
Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
Pray, do tell.
What? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume.
Oh.
Not that he knows how to read, mind.
Hey, Kylo, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing?
Much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready.
You can't read.
A book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
Sick. All right, where can I find this book?
Your reward will be generous.
Just got back from the library again, exhausted.
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal.
You know, I said yesterday, you'll never find me that late into a library. You'll never find me that late into a library 2 days in a row.
If they catch you,
But hey, you know, I respect the grind.
you'll find the
That's
book
good stuff.
right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck.
All right, well, yeah, we'll figure this one out. I'm definitely gonna go to the bathhouse and get like the works, because I think the works gives you a save, and then we will. Actually, no, I take that back. We're gonna zoom all the way to the lower gate, go to our bed thing here, take a quick nap, and then do that, because I will save scum all day. You can't tell me otherwise. But yeah, so what were you working on in the library? Pretty much same stuff and all that? I probably, well, okay, so I've been to the library at my college at least a few times. So, you know, there were moments where I needed to spend some extra time doing stuff, but dude, that's just, Our data structures homework is impossible, the same homework. Okay, so how many hours have you been putting into this piece of homework, would you say? It's been days, none of us are done. It's what I can't get with some classes for some reason. It's just seriously... I can't help but get, like, it's some sort of lazy approach towards the professors. It's like, I could teach you, or I could give you a task and tell you to complete it. Here are all the tools. Good luck. Am I doing homework or am I doing a job? What's the difference? The job I get paid for. Homework is what I pay you to make me to do. That I get lost. I get lost in the purpose at that point. It's due in 12 hours, literally around 15 hours each day since Monday. That's wild. Yeah, no. You're doing a job that you're paying for him to tell you to do. It's essentially what it is. Can't... I'd be down to be convinced otherwise, but that's just what I feel like is what it is. Ooh, I'm immediately in a private area, but okay.
Is there something you need?
No, you can go sit your ass down, Harold. Appreciate it. Okay. Still Hanish's illuminated book. I get no other piece of information on that. It's Hanish's, so it's got to be upstairs. Excuse me, sir. Okay, cool. This goes nowhere. Copy that. Ah. And I'm allowed to traverse in here, but I think we have to go in here. The store is open.
You need some help?
No, I'm good.
Are you looking for me? What?
What? Oh, it says no trespassing. The icon totally did not go... It's still saying no trespassing. Yeah, we're good, man. What was so difficult about that? I just walked in and took the book. That's okay, whatever. The thing is, we asked for an extension, at least a day extension. Our professor was like, nah, I sent you the files a week before the semester started, so you should have been doing it already. Yeah. You should have been working on something before class even started, before the semester even started. Like, oh no, is that exactly what it is? You should have started working on this assignment before the semester even started, while we're still on vacation. Sorry, bud. I'm not going to start working on anything the time period before I interview for a job and before I get the email saying that I'm accepted for the job, and the day, anytime before the start date of the job. Like, sorry, dude. That's wild. Like, it was breaking. It didn't teach us anything yet. Yeah. Isn't the point of homework to practice what we learn in class? No. Not anymore. So the argument is I did the homework myself to check it, and I finished it in 2 hours. He can't be for real. He's a master in data science. I could do it. Y'all should be able to do it. Yeah, no. Sorry. You got a lazy teacher. That's all there is to it.
I have that book.
Great work.
Can't convince me otherwise.
I got a down payment, and the buyer will be gnawing his nails by now. I'm glad I won't let him down. God be with you.
250 groschen. All right, do we get anything else? Nope.
Good luck then.
Yeah, that last steel mission was worthless. I just walked in, everything was unlocked. That was all right. Whatever. All right, let's go to Ledechko. Hopefully, we don't get jumped along the way. Wouldn't doubt that we would. Cool. Didn't get jumped. Poggers. But yeah, that's wild. I don't know how I'm going to pass this subject, honestly. Just hit up every single classmate and be like, all right, if you're going to be like this, then we're going to be doing all of our homework assignments together. It's going to be, how many people are in the class? However many people there are, it's going to be all of us against him. Because, yeah, I can't stand some professors sometimes. People have taken the concept of homework and just completely destroyed it. Alright, what am I doing with this baker guy here? Oh, I'm stealing the guild seal from the Ledechko merchant from this guy. I'm assuming, yeah, he's got the seal on his body. Can I buy it? Imagine. Stock trade. The seal. Give me the seal! Name that reference. No one can. Our whole class already teamed up for this one assignment? Yeah. It's so bad no one knows what to do. Does anyone know any graduates? Is it? Can you guys find other people who've taken the class? I'd start going outside thinking outside the box. It's like, you expect us to brute force this? Nah. I'm gonna find people who took your class before and be like, all right, what do we do? Granted, the problem might be slightly different because that's what our C++ class did. He found out, like, too many times you could just go on the internet and get a solution for whatever problem we had because it was very basic stuff. Then that should tell you something. The class needs to be a lot more hands-on and less homework-oriented, but that was pretty much our entire class. It lived and breathed off of homework, which, no, stupid. We resorted to paying for an answer sheet online, but like we can't just plagiarize answers. No. So what you do is you just understand what it is, beginning to end, because that's the whole concept of school anyway. Is just, here's a subject, you need to understand it so that you can apply it. You know, it just goes very linearly that way. So you have a problem and a solution comes in two forms. Either you figure it out yourself or you get someone else's solution and then you deconstruct it and then reconstruct it in your own words as you say. Both get you to the point of understanding. The only issue with doing it that way is that you rely on other people, and the other way you rely more on yourself. So it all depends on the field of a career that you're going into. But honestly, for something like that, as long as you understand data structures, computer science, and all that stuff, as long as you understand the concepts and what you're trying to do, then I think you can go both ways with it. But again, I have no idea in computer science, data structures, and all that stuff, whether or not it's a very lonely enterprise in terms of career jobs, and you don't do a lot of collaboration with other people, or if it's very collaboratory, then you're doing exactly the same thing. It's a collaboration. But yeah, plagiarizing is a one-to-one copy. Break it down, understand it, see what the solution is, and be like, okay, how'd you come to this? And you just break it up. How'd you get here? How'd you get here? Every section of it. And then you understand it. It's like you're still doing homework, but it's less mind-breaking trying to go from nothing to 100%. So, I don't know. Hard part is that we have to code all our answers in latex? In latex. What is that? In rubber? Is that a coding language that I don't know? Probably. Or a piece of software. But no, that's what I had to do. A lot of the bits in my C++ class was find out what the solution was, break it down. Because it's just like, how'd you get to this? It's like, I can do it, but it's going to be 1,000 lines of code. I can't make it any... Oh, and that was the other thing my professor wanted us to do. He wanted us to be super efficient in our programs. Like, no wasted lines. It's like, go F yourself, my guy. I'm going to waste so much lineage here. Efficiency is 100% something that only comes from experience. I have 0 experience, so I'm going to be inefficient as possible, but it's going to work. No. This guy expected efficiency from an intro class. Stupid. Kinda. It's a document markup language and mostly used for formatting official documents like research papers. Gotcha. Okay. It's so different from standard programming languages. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, nonetheless, you are trying to learn something new. It's just like he wants you to beat your head against the wall until you understand it. But if that doesn't work, you got to come up with a different way, I think. So, yeah. definitely, hey, keep collaborating with the rest of your classmates. And yeah, I don't know. Do some YouTube tutorials. There's definitely a lot of other professors out there who are way better at teaching than most people you'll probably get. So there might be someone else who's got data structures, intro, beginning to end, who can guide you through it a lot better than this guy. So, you know, hit up YouTube, see if there's tutorials on it. YouTube tutorial saved me for real? Yeah, that might just be your other best bet. It's like, yeah, I'm taking your class, but am I learning from you? No. Nor do you care. Like, that's the other thing that irks me. You don't care whether or not I'm learning. You only care about me just passing your class. And of course, having as many people take your class because that's how you get paid. You don't care. You can't convince me that you care. Or maybe he does. I don't know. But I've had a few teachers like that just could care less. I'm here to make money. Pass this class, don't pass this class. I could care less. It's like, all right, fair. If I didn't watch an ASL to blank doc, right. So, yeah, it's just that. You're taking his class, but you had a completely different teacher. Which is just, yeah. That's all you need to know right now about college. It's freaking garbage. It's garbage out here, you know, and you're in the Philippines, so awesome. Awesome to hear it's garbage out there. We're not alone. It's a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage. Can I walk back here? What's up, man? I'm just vibing in the corner. Hope you're chilling. I don't know. I might have to just steal it from this guy in the middle of the night. What's up, girl? I'm just gonna sit right next to you. Hope that's chill. Do I have a book? Anything to read? Nope. Then let's go ahead and chill for 2 hours until it's nighttime. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But best of luck, dude. Like, ugh. Just sucks. It just sucks. Thanks. Yeah. Like, I can't. It's like, I wish I could help. But hey, the channel is here and the stream is here. I will back you up. You give me some you want to rant saying that something sucks, I'll be right there and be like, yep, that sucks. I got you. 100%. Oh, sorry. I was sneaking. I'm not sneaking anymore. What's up? What's up, girl? You going home? Bet. Okay. Oh, also, I'm gonna save Scum a little bit by getting a room at the inn. Take a quick little nap, and then we'll start. Do I really look terrible? Come on, man.
Have you got a bed? For how long? Just the one. Nope. You'll look. Where do? That's easy. As soon as.
Oh, right. Okay.
Good luck then.
Right inside, door on the left. Cool. And then we will go ahead and sleep for 1 hour. But yeah, this is also why, like, I can't at this point in time consider, because I've told stream multiple times, but I have 3 associate degrees. One is in my major, I guess, which is business administration. Obviously, next step is to get a bachelor's degree in it, but oh, she just changed into her nightgown right in front of me. That was awkward. But I cannot really be convinced to go. Like, I know which university to go to. I just cannot be convinced to do it. It just sounds like a trap. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's follow the icon, which looks like I go to this left room. Since we slept, I kind of want to see... Oh no, I have to pick this man's pocket anyway. But yeah, the man and the woman here just sleeping on benches. Wild. Alright. Got too close. What is my noise 2? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not stealthy enough. He's on the move. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, dude, that's when we go in and just knock his ass out. Bet. About to go do that right now.
What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
My bad, dude.
Is something the matter?
Nah, what's up, man? How you doing?
What?
What? We vibing? Alright, cool. These NPCs are funny. But okay, we got scuffed in that, so he went and go ahead and close the door. He probably locked it again, and he should be heading back to bed. All right, let's run it back. He went that way. He opened the door.
Is someone there?
Nope. I'm confused how he's detecting me. Like, dude's in the house. I'm sitting still. 2 noise. Guy has no chance at all at detecting me. So, all right, let's just chill for a little bit. What time is it? It is just past midnight. I'm just going to watch his icon move because he's just walking around. But I want to see if I can get another shot at picking his pocket. Okay, he's moving to the left. He's got to go back into the bedroom now. I can kind of see him through the windows. There he is. Saw his head. Okay. Hey man, lock your door and more XP for me. I'll take it. You're trespassing. Yep, and there he is. Question is that how does he... Is he just a light sleeper? Is it just straight RNG? I will try to edgelord his box of influence. Oh, that's what I need. Because I'm just like, I need to steal a seal. But I don't know what a seal looks like. But that's what it was. Since I'm in here, see if he has anything else to pick. Experience is experience. And there's just 2 people in here. Experience is experience. Boom. I am a little thief. Sick. Lockpicking is getting up to 10. Pickpocketing just went up to 7. And stealth is pretty close to getting to 9. Good, 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 good. Oh, the night is young. See what else, what other kind of ruckuses we can make. Just a traitor. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. I totally went the wrong way for it, but we're good. Actually, let's go back inside. What's my nourishment at? I'm good. I love picking locks to things that have nothing in it. It's great. It's great stuff. Oh, there's someone sleeping right there. I can barely see, mind you. You know what? Still her set of keys she had on her. I was gonna say, just completing the pickpocket is fine. Doesn't need to be for that long, just give me the XP for it, so. Dude, I'm feeling pretty confident in my abilities here. Feels good, man. Let's see. Oh, we were just in the tailor, and I just took one of her keys. Can I see? Hold on. Let's go back in there again. It's like, can I see their wares? Is there a chest holding all of it, or cabbage, carrot? Yeah, that's a tailor symbol, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, I did get increased stealth. I am getting stealth points walking around skulking near people. Dude, I swear, sometimes it just did not look like it was a thing. So, what? Doing this, just walking around in a no trespassing location near people like this, I am at all times rolling the dice on whether or not I'm getting caught? Is that what's happening? Current XP 4. Was I at 0? Yeah, I was just at 0. So yeah, I am getting points just doing this. You're trespassing. 6. Not a lot, mind you, but it's happening. Cool, good to know. And then what's my pickpocketing at? 7, about halfway-ish. We're at 100 XP. Hold on. much did that give me? That gave me 15 XP. Cool. Like I said, there's a dude right there. I can barely see his white shirt that he's wearing, but I'm not going to try to walk in there because I don't know what the layout's going to be. So, all right, we're good. We're good. We're done with the tailor. I sold one of her keys for something. I have no idea. Let's go ahead and head over to the butcher. I'm just doing shopping, but I'm just doing 5-fingered. You alive or dead? Oh, you're alive. You're breathing. I can see the chest expanding. I'm just doing the 5-fingered discount on shopping. All right. We are in with the butcher. Ooh. I'm trespassing. Very hard lockpick. Bet we can do it though. Sick. Bacon, beef, chicken cracklings. Everything's at 100% because why not? I'll take. Dude, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'll take some beef. And that's about it. Cook that stuff up, eat it. Ooh, we got a chest and we got a sleeper. Question is that, can I move to the chest without the sleeper waking up? It's also a knockout option. Stealth kill. Gotta go. You!
Stop right where you are! Surrender!
Damn.
Someone saw you stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Watchman's got 8. Maybe I can convince him.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Well, I thought...
Yeah, I mean, it's just, in that particular case, I rolled a natural 1. It's just that simple with the pickpocketing. Though, to be fair, she was a bit of a main story, or I guess side quest element character, so I wonder if it's a lot easier to pick random NPC people more than anyone with like proper names, just like a straight delineation between the two. Because the girl that we robbed from before in that trader house, she was just labeled as a trader, so she was just like a very default NPC, so probably lower stats. Her in particular had a little bit more stuff to it, and totally forgot I still have an active quest with her, and I just tried robbing from her, so that's actually kind of awkward. Oops. So maybe she's less able, like considerably less able to be robbed. So, didn't think about that. Yeah. Hopefully, nothing stretches that away, but see if I can zoom just out and through the town without getting stopped. Yeah, we're good. Got the guard called off of me, so we're good. But we stole what we came to steal, so let's go ahead and head back. See if we get jumped along the way. Am I moving so slow because I'm crouched? Nah, that's stupid. That'd be the stupidest thing in the world. Because, right, we're doing a mission for the Vagabond. Was good, my guy. Was good, was good. What's my nourishment at? 76? Man, I am hungry. What you guys cooking up? Yum, delicious. Yo, thank you, dude. Free food everywhere. You guys are awesome. It's just so free. I don't get why everyone's suffering. There's just so much free food. I don't get it. Is the dude in the stockade? Oh, that sucks, my guy. What happened?
Got that seal for you. But you look like you've taken a bit of grinding in the mills of God yourself.
True enough. I tried my luck and got caught. Sorry, lad, but I've nothing to give you for that seal. Try selling it to one of the millers. I'm sure you can get a tidy sum for it.
I better be on my way before someone sees me with you.
That's hilarious.
Don't get caught and end up like me. I'll try my luck in other parts.
That's funny. It's really funny. Alright. So just sell the seal at one of the mills. I was gonna say, is that marked? My man got. Such is the life, you know? Such is the life. We got a game save too, so... Let's go and skip forward 3 hours, see if Peshek comes out around that time. Dude, we lose 1 energy per hour? That's crazy. Oh no, we lost 3. Oh, I guess the hour was short. Never mind. Never mind. What time is it? 1:38? Yeah, dope. Good. Yeah, I'm still not going to extend stream times by too much. I need to figure something out. Because sitting for long periods of time is just... I don't know how people do it. I'm getting too old. Which doesn't make sense at all. I don't know. Oh, there he is. But also, I need to play a game that's a little bit more active for me than kind of a passive RPG, but I don't know. Can I not get rid... Oh, sell stolen goods?
Alright.
Oh, sell. I'm stupid. Oh, the apple that I took? The bacon that I took? The beef's not labeled. Guess I could just sell anything to him. The guild signets. I don't need it. Get rid of that garbage. The silver ring that I stole, right? Okay.
I'd like to just... We agree?
That sounds...
I could have gone a lot harder with him, but... Alright, there we go. Cleared. Cool. Alright. What else then? I'm digging... doing some stealth missions just because now I've gotten my points up a little bit. Just kept getting run over. Just kept getting caught, rather. Rat Attorney can go away. Not that. I do need to do the Queen of Sheba bits now that we just steal it. We steal it from everyone. Thick of Seas Simon, Fishy Business Ooshits, that's the fighting the people, that's actual fighting. Trumps of the River Gnome, the Green Eye Monster steal the farmer's amulet, so we gotta go to Sasau for a lot of stuff. Thick as Thieves Wishek. So, gotta go do that. Cool. We got 2 missions in Sasau. Let's go ahead and head back over there. And hopefully not get jumped along the way. But we probably will. We did get game save after the stockade with the thief, so we're good if something happens, but... I haven't gotten jumped in a minute, so I feel like I should be getting jumped somewhere. Still didn't get jumped. Dang, dude. Maybe I'm wearing less conspicuous clothing, therefore I'm less noticed. But if I go full armor down the road, that's when they'll find me and fight me, which, you know, it's kind of funny how that works. But, alright. Who's here and what am I doing? Get Simon the Miller, the valuable brocade from the Sasau Tailor. Alright, let's see where everyone is. We got 4 people up in here. The quest icon went away. Getting out of that room. So it might be in that particular room. It's probably not in here, but I'll check anyway. Yeah, I'm just in private area, so nothing. For the XP. Okay, so it looks like a stealth job inside the main work area in the tailor, but that's going to be after everyone leaves. Then we have steal the farmer's amulet from the herbalist, and oh, we have to pickpocket this one. Okay. And then this one is all the way up here where we have to go inside the armory, so. Pickpocket job. And go take a look and see if that's as doable. That's not gonna be as close, so I'll just go ahead and let's go ahead and horse it up. No, 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 no. I swear I'll get this town down. Its route down. Better than I'm doing. But I gotta come all the way over here for this bridge to get across the water. No. I keep thinking that's the bathhouse. I passed it already. I just see the tent. I'm like, ooh, bathhouse. No. Alright, who's the mark? Looks like this guy's the mark. Villager. One thing we could do is knock this son bitch. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see if he goes out by himself somewhere. We'll knock him out and yoink it. When was our last game save, actually? 36. Yeah, it was the stockade. I'm just thinking because you can technically pickpocket people while they're on the move. I don't think I could, though. I think my pickpocketing is too weak sauce. And there is a... NPCs that do have to be distracted, quote unquote, in order for pickpocketing to be much more viable than that. It's like the option is there to pickpocket, but no, that's a trap. We'll get caught super easy. I could alternatively just knock his ass out right here and just rob him. And I think I'm gonna do it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And then drop him right here. Loot. Take your money. And yeah. Boom. Oh, bring the stolen amulet to the farmhand, and he's right here. Easiest turn-in of my life. Yeah, what's good, my guy?
Good day to you.
Here's the farm.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
Nice. What else you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else.
Oof. Oof.
He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
Wow. That sounds like fun. I'll do it.
What do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in grosh.
Farewell.
Steal the girl's shawl. Let's get it. Okay, in that sort of area. I'm on my thieving arc. It's what we do. Who's got time for combat when there's things to steal? But I kind of felt like this game had more of a honor system than it does, but it doesn't. So, what's up?
What's that?
What's what? I'm getting real tired of this game's you know.
Something happened?
No, I'm just out here minding my own business in a location that doesn't have no trespassing. So are you chill or what?
Something happened?
I can't stand this game. What's up? What's up? You want to talk? What's going on? You can go sit and enjoy your fire and your food. I don't know why you're just up in my business. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on? I'm not trespassing. There's no icon at the top of my screen. So what's up? What's up, girl? I will crouch down and knock you out so fast you don't even know what's going on. Like, seriously, I can't. Going in and out of here. I'm trespassing, not trespassing. Trespassing, not trespassing. Trespassing, not trespassing. Like, I don't. I'm just confused. Just hard confused. But okay. So we got to pickpocket her. Question is, do I just knock her the hell out or wait for her to go to sleep somewhere? Because, yeah, the icon's moving with her, so it's on her person. Ayo, in before. She's distracted right here, right now. Oh, there's a private area.
Who's there? Answer me.
No, the strat is right there. She's sitting, right? I can pickpocket her just around the corner. I'm going to try that again. I just didn't know where she was.
I must have imagined.
Yeah, you must have imagined it. Just go back inside and go sit. Like what you were doing. Nope, she's going farther than that this time, I think.
Jesus.
Oh, yep. Looked like she was sitting down with someone too. So, nope, still not a spot. Alright. Then we just vibe. Where are we at, by the way, with some of our skills? Stealth is 9, pickpocket 7, lockpicking is almost there. The dream. I wonder if I can creep up behind her while she's sitting right there and then pick her pocket. Because I want to try doing something like that in the middle of the day. Because I'm putting everything very much in my favor, in my advantage. With everyone sleeping, middle of the night, super stealth mode. But can I do a little bit of a daytime picking? Oh, she's sitting the other direction. So let's see if we can creep up to her and pick her pocket. Nope. 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 What's up? Nope. No one. Just chilling. Just vibing. I got a bunch of cups on your fence here. It's kind of weird. Dude, I wanted to rob her in the middle of it all. Okay, now she's going back into the room. She's sitting at like a bench, kitchen, table deal, sort of. Let's say, what is my noise, by the way? Nothing. Silent. Ooh, here's the 5-head strat. If this is her home and she sleeps here, there's nothing going on here up the loft. We stay in here until midnight. And then as soon as the coast is clear, down the stairs we go, find whatever room she's in, get her. Oh, potential. Nope, she's by herself. Yeah. Too close. Too close. I wonder if you could just... Well, no, yeah. This is technically a private area, so any movement interrupts her. But no, if we're out and about in like the middle of a square somewhere, then we're chilling. But yeah, there's another aspect of the gameplay that maybe the second game does a little bit better, is like there's no built-up rapport between character and NPC. Which, you know, similar lines of logic in a game like Payday 2. They see you, they forget about you. They see you, they forget about you. There's no like stored memory with these NPCs. So they're really, you know, this interaction between me and this chick is just non-existent. Let's actually... Ooh, our energy is dropped. Ooh, you know, it'd be cheeky as all hell. If I can go into one of her bedrooms. Is she sitting right here? Yeah, potential. Nope, she's just too close, dude. Nope, no one's here. I don't know what you're talking about. But would be cheeky as hell, since it's like super early in the day. I wonder if I can get on one of their beds and just go to sleep real quick for like a few hours, get my energy back up without getting interrupted. Imagine.
Who's there? Answer me.
That's odd. Nothing here. Alright. Yeah, she's going into the kitchen now. Dope. Nope. Storage room. Let's wait a second, because I don't want to pick that as she's moving out. Oh, she's right below me. Okay. I don't think the NPC has any pathing up here. There's just nowhere for her to go. So let's wait until she goes, like, outside. Then I'll go for that door. But don't want to get caught in a line of sight. Just want to see her head bob up when she's leaving, so I can just back up. Good to go. There we go. Just see her right there. Yeah, that's probably got to be her bedroom. But I'm just gonna see if I can catch a few Z's before yoinking the thing from her. Because yeah, it's gotta be a pickpocket nighttime sort of deal, if we get that lucky. And considering she's just villager, right? She's got to be such a low stat NPC, we could probably get away with just pickpocketing her while she's sleeping. Not like that other chick trying to rob her. That was just not a smart idea. I just didn't consider it, because I'm still trying to gauge, like, how this game's internals are structured. Because I swear, that's like half of a video game sometimes nowadays, is just really figuring out how this thing is coded. It's like, I'm not in another world, as much as the immersion may want to put me there. No, I'm in a simulation. And it's got very fine lines, very fine rules in it. You've got to figure out where they are. And that way you can understand like what you can or can't do. All right, come on. You sit there all day, or are you gonna rotate back outside? Oh. All right, I might just sit back here for an hour. Because, yeah, energy's getting a little low, getting a little tired. Stealing everything. Just need... Okay, she's gone. She is back there. Alright, I might just go for it. Oh, it's not even pickable. Damn it. Yeah, wasted a little bit of time. Let's go and pick this since we're chilling. And I'm just gonna sleep in her bed for a little bit. She won't mind. Depends on how early she goes to bed, though. But just give me a few hours. Okay. %50 comfort. Win the tourney if you can. Alright. Don't want to go too late because I don't know how early this chick's going to turn in. She's right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back up here now that we got a little bit of energy back. I mean, that was a straight up standing up bed. I'm actually kind of pissed that it gave me 50% comfort. It should have given me like 75%. That wasn't straw on the ground. It wasn't like a garbage 30% bed. That was an in bed. Like that should I don't know about that one, coach. But let's go ahead and pass time up a little bit until the nighttime, and hopefully she just goes to sleep in there, and then we get our thieving on. But that's all you need to do, just a quick little nappy nap before you steal something. It's kind of funny. Alright, where is her icon? Hello? Nope. Oh! Excuse me? This is her alleged place of residence? And she went somewhere completely different? Huh? She's at the inn. Huh? I mean, she's there to vibe. Oh, she's coming home now. I just saw the icon move. Right? Is that what I saw? Yeah. She's coming home now. Okay. She just went there. She just went there to vibe. She just went there to chill, hang out with friends, and just hang out. Okay. All good. I was like, there's no shot. Oh. Oh, how interesting. This window isn't real. It's giving me close to the foreground, but it's not giving me all the draw distance. This window is fake. Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm seeing the skybox through just a little clip of the land. and I think all the assets that is on there is just not rendered. No, this... Interesting. This window is not an actual opening through the thing. It's just another... It's like a portal to sing through the skybox. That's weird how they structured it like that. Well, this is definitely not Unreal Engine. I can tell you that much. Which I know it's not. It's a CryEngine, I believe. But, it's an interesting limitation for CryEngine. Oh, she's still on the move. Dude, she's slow walker. 1 hour went by. She had to cover. Hold on. All right, this is how zoomed out I can be before it goes to internal. So basically where this D is, she walked up all the way around to here. Took her an hour to do it. Girl, you slow. All right, let's go ahead and skip a little bit of just a few minutes. Load in right there. This girl did not go to bed until midnight. That's wild. Alright, our icon's not moving. I'm assuming, yeah, bedroom door is closed. No, she's totally not in bed. She's... Unless that's not her bed and she's sleeping on a bench. Let's have a little bit more time go by. That's gotta be her bedroom. Like, what do you mean? I swear, if she's sleeping on a bench, I'm rioting. Okay, it did not move. Medieval times, dude. I am the man who's making all the money. I get the bed. Woman, you get the bench. Enjoy. Whatever, man. All right. Let's give this a shot. Again, icons. I have no idea. That I was like, what am I stealing again? A shawl. That looked shawlish, so I'm just like, bet. Right, to the same farmhand. He's probably sleepy by, so he might be like, go away. But we'll try. I need to say it's nope, not you. And you're dead asleep. All right.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
And see, here's the interesting bit. I just walked through all three of these dudes. No one woke up, right? I can just pick everyone's pocket, right? So I don't get this stealthing in this game. It's like every second that you're testing the stealth capabilities of yourself versus the NPCs, there's just a slight chance that someone's going to wake up. There's a slight chance someone's going to notice you. Always. perk unlocked. I'm goated. Cool. Pickpocketing. All right, what do we got? Crowd control reduces the chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Sure, yes and no. I don't know. What I do? Comrade, so depending on my charisma. Reveals stats of half the items in the pickpocketing victim. Pocket Sight 1 immediately reveals one of the items in the pickpocketing victim's inventory. That could be huge. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. Your reputation will still fall, though. When arrested and searched, you'll keep some of the stolen items in your inventory. Meh. Yeah, Pocket Sight 1, 2, and 3. 3 eventually reveals everything. Reveal half stats of half the items in the pickpocketing victim's purse. Meh. And then what's the points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's one of these we're not doing. I think I might do Pocket Sight 1. Immediately reveal one of the things, but I don't know. When arrested and search, you keep some of the items in your inventory, stolen items in your inventory. I might skip that one. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. The reputation will still fall, though. This could go a lot harder than something like hidden pockets. It's really between these two. You get caught, a guard searches you and doesn't take everything but some of the things, or doesn't call a guard on you at all. It's like, which one do you want? But Pocket Sight, I think I'll pick up now, just because I don't have one yet, but reveals 3 of the items in the pickpocket victim's inventory, reveals all of the items in the inventory. So, huge. Huge, huge, huge. All right, now where are we at with all of our stealth skills? Lockpicking hit 10, pickpocketing is 8, stealth is now 9. We can actually ask for pointers for another. We can pay for more learnings of lockpicking from whatever NPC that we find. Stealth still needs a little bit of work, but we're getting there. And pickpocketing is at 8. When's the next point? 10. Okay. Cool. Since we're here and we've done a little bit of experience in the stealth arts, let's go see if we... Is that like a thing I need to get with lockpicking? No, I don't think. Luck of the Drunk, no. Sixth Sense, no. Lucky Thief is you'll have a 10% chance of opening a lock instantly if you break one trying to pick one. So cool. And then you can unlock easier lockpicks automatically. Cool. Nothing. There's no skill I need in order to open up quote unquote very hard or even harder doors, but it is a skill diff nonetheless. It says very hard. I can do it. Finally. I have accrued enough XP. Before we go in, what are we doing again? We're getting the Necronomicon. In this no, not... Oh, no, this is get the Necronomicon for the apothecary. He just told us that the Necronomicon is in the monastery, and I believe that is this place. Yes, monastery. Where this thing's going to be, page from torn book. Had literally no other info on it, so just take it anyway. But I have no idea who is in here and where they are, so we will just keep looking. Skulking round a monastery. Well, there's some books going on here, so wool fabric. Charles the Fourth. Considering I haven't read these, I'll take these. These ones I have read. And then I shall read them. Read. Read. Excellent. And then I shall put them back. Boom. No harm, no foul. I wouldn't have to sit here to look at this thick old boy. No. I'm just like, if that was the Necronomicon, I could just, like, pick it up. That's a thickums right there. Like, okay. Oh, totally didn't see you, my guy. I think I can get away with having my torch out, just a little bit of light. Just need to tread carefully and make sure I'm not coming across anyone. Gold cross. Gold cross, yeah. Give that cross back, you thieving bastard. Price, 650. Dang. I won't seal it. I skipped you as well. I feel like the Necronomicon's got to be in like a very obvious, like this little dinky of a chest. Probably would not be the case. Where did I come from? Did I come from this way? Yes. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Where's this go? Oh, this might lead me outside. This might be the main door that leads me out. So let's not go that way. Yeah, is it common for churches not to have pews, even back then? I have no idea. Just open, standing place. I think that's also an outside door. And the offering goes right here. Hey, you know what? You know what? It's pay indulgence, 582 groschen. I got you. There's gotta be, so that's the second time I've done that. There's gotta be an achievement for that. So, hey, you know what? I'll do it very hard. Oh, I scuffed that up for a second. Yep. I figured it was that door. Okay, this is that main door I was thinking of. I'm doing this for the XP at this point. Oh, that's a close one. Oh, that's a huge one. And yeah, I don't have to open them. But I'm actually confused where this one is. I might open this one. Oh. Huge. Oh, scuffed. Yeah, leads outside. It's just under all this scaffolding, so I couldn't see where that door was. Where is it? Oh, that's got to be where the, yeah. This just gives, you know, books. Just gives books vibes. So I don't know where else book would be. I'll just go back into the hallway here, I guess. Again, just got to be careful. I'm not about to wander into someone's sleeping quarters. I don't know who's actually sleeping in here. Huh. Page torn from book. Huh. Something needs picking. Whoo! No, I think I might start doing it. I'll be that guy. There's no honor system in this game, so can't tell me not to. And then I imagine this leads outside. Oh. Okay, where was it? There we go. Yep. Oh, this leads the backside. Right. Yeah, also felt like this is probably not where a special book would be as well, but still, wanted to check. Ooh. Lockpick easy. Where's this go? Sleep and save. Yeah, sure. I'd rather not in their little dungeon. I mean, look at the locking mechanism on this baby. That's where the heathens go. That's where they imprison them. I feel it. All right, let's take the stairs upward. Just gotta remember to kill my torch if I see sleeping people. There they are. Oh boy, there's a lot of people in here. I might look up real quick if a torch can wake people up. Or by torching their bed? What? Having a torch equipped and moving around or interacting with objects will create noise. It can wake nearby sleeping NPCs. Oh, no. This is for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance Forum. Torch their bed. Did not know you could torch their bed. It's kind of interesting. Try crouching in front of his face when drunk. Wait for a fart sound. Prepare to defend yourself. Nice. Let me specify 2018. Guard enters my house, wakes me up to tell me to use a torch outside. Yep, happened to me. Torch doesn't seem to make you less stealthy. Ooh, that's a better way to put it. Equipment torch doesn't change visibility, conspicuous, nor noise. So what is it? Does it really have no impact on stealth, or is it just an interface bug? Even when I'm breaking into people's houses and stealing all this stuff, I always carry a torch with me, despite it seemingly broadcasting my position to the whole world. People don't notice me either. It does have an impact because the light you are in affects how visible you are. Right. Because you are now illuminated by a light source. But it's still detached in some way. Realistically, it should, and whether it's just the interface showing like they're reacting to you, not the torch. It's that line of logic. Can I help you? Hey, baby. Oh, is it dinner time, Pachi? Is it dinner time, little girl? Do I need to go feed you? Okay, give me a second. I need to read some stuff. Realistically, you should, and whether it's just the interface not showing and the mechanic itself I'm not aware of. Have you tried it in action? I think... So my question is like, if I whip out the torch right now in front of all these sleeping people, will the light wake them up? And I don't think that's the case. There are other bits that wake up a sleeping NPC, but a light source like a torch, I don't think does it. But what a torch will do is it won't give away my position, but it will make me illuminated, thus getting rid of my stealth capabilities. So, with people sleeping, I think we're chill. But I will be back real quick. I'm going to go feed the cat, and then we will continue going through this monastery with a torch out, because I want to try it out. So, I will be right back. All right, Pachi. Let's go eat dinner. I'm going to turn music on real quick, too, so hold on. Oh, yo, that was good timing as soon as this song was ending. Poggers. All right. Okay, so we will give this a try. Dude. There's so many people in here. Ah. Question is, where the hell would the book be? Kind of curious if my stealth is just skyrocketing right now because of the amount of people I'm nearby. Yep. Yep. Stealth just went up. All right, what can we do? 30% stealth plus, no. Dogs in people's yards or by their house won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. It's kind of huge. Crouching chameleon, probably. When crouching without movement, you get 30% stealth bonus. Honestly. But, dang. How many people... Okay, so stealth right now is 0 out of 350. We'll go crouching around here for a minute. Like, does it stack the amount of people we are walking around? Kind of curious if this just all stacks. Oh, we're tired. Alex, holy, I almost threw that. I pressed D to start the rotation. Oh, Crouching Chameleon starts. You activate a perk. Cool. Okay, so if we stand still. Oh. People started getting up. I'm confused. Again. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. So it just takes me a few seconds of being still for that to come online. So confused on that. Cat, come on. I wonder if that's making noise. Yeah, some of them woke up. But I don't think they noticed me. So they woke up for some other reason. Nope, Crouching Chameleon went away, so boom. No, it's only when you're standing still. Okay, that's what I figured. Doesn't look like... What was that? Oh, sit. There's a bench. Yeah, because this is just on top of it all. Ah. They are up for a reason. Right before the crack of dawn, they're up for prayer. Copy that. Oh, they're all out. Oh, this is my moment. Oh, that's so gnarly. I might just take all that. This guy looked important. Alright, they're still going off. Dude, there's so much dried food here that doesn't expire. I'm sorry, boys. I'm yoinking it. I didn't see any other chests I missed. So we're good. Oh, but that's sick. I was up here at like the most perfect time. In before the book I'm looking for is like really exposed, but nope. Looks like we're scuffed. Okay. I tripped. Nothing in the basement. Okay, gotta keep looking. There's a lot of books up in here. Oh yeah, all that stuff is stolen that I need to get rid of. No, other. Alright, I need to hurry. This is definitely going to be a spot that they're going to go into, and there's a lot of books. Whatever. Very hard. This is potential. New lockpicking level. Very hard with nothing in it. Whatever. I'll just take them all. Dude. Ooh, alchemy. Yeah, I'll take a bandage. But really, library, having, looking, place. No Necronomicon. Like, it's a forbidden book, so it's got to be in a very forbidden section, place, thing, but how much more forbidden can I go? Okay, get another set of stairs, some more doors. There are people eating there in the chow hall. It's probably not where they put books. Figured as much. Ooh, okay, potential. Okay, real talk. I'm speed reading. Because I at least want to get through as many of the books in the game to increase reading level as well. So anytime I see a star icon to indicate this is a book I've never read, I'm going to grab it. All right, hopefully everyone's having breakfast after their morning prayers. And is this page torn from the book? Are they all separate or are they stacking? No, page torn from book. It's quite literally nothing. Papal Schism. That's the same bookcase. Ratsai. Oh, they're still praying. Bet. Prague tournaments. I just can't. Sit in them for too long. And then inventory, get rid of all the books. That I've read. So we're good. Yeah. Maybe these guys just don't care about me. There's a dude right there. This looks like a forbidden bookcase. Question is, do I just knock this man out or hope he walks away? Kind of curious what happens if I go too tired. Just probably pass out and the game locks me in a 12-hour cycle of sleep against my will. I kind of want to knock him out. I apparently can't.
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
That's great.
What do I have to do?
You have to know how to read and write, speak Latin, and have a letter of admission from the abbot. But most importantly, your soul must be filled with Christian fervor, and you must be willing to lay down your life for our Savior.
Letter of admission. Great.
That's the least of your worries. By the look of you, I'd say your biggest problem will be your lack of zeal. So you won't get the letter of admission anyway. Tell me, are you capable of spending your days in quiet meditation and prayer to our Lord? Of renouncing the flesh and raising your spirit to the service of God?
What do I have to do?
You have to know how to read.
Okay. That's interesting. Alright, see you later.
What's with you? Leave now, or I'll have to take this.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. But straight up, cannot drop him. Oh, what's up, dude?
Rule of Saint Benedict.
Hey, you!
What's up?
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of Abbot,
Stop!
You've been lurking around where you don't. Personally, I'd rather string you up.
Brother, relax. Why the hostility? Shit.
Look, that won't help.
Fine.
Put me in jail.
You'll love it there.
Oh, and I totally have stolen goods on me. Whoo! 24 hours. All right, we're cooked. Because, yeah, we got surrounded, but... again, it's something I don't quite understand and agree with the game and how it operates. So, guy finds me and then immediately alerts the guards. That defies quite literally all the logic right there. How'd they know? How'd they know? The moment the monk saw me and I was talking to him, the guards are already running in here. Don't sleep for 2 days and nights. Oh, that's right. Cool. Achievement unlocked. So it's like, how do you know? Because the game told him. You know, there's no cell phones. The guy didn't send out a raven as soon as he saw me. Like, how do you know? He didn't. The game just told him. The game alerted. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now, what are the debuffs to... Everything is just off. But, alright, so we need to sneak back in there at nighttime and go to that particular location. So. Cool, 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 cool. Let us head back to the inn. Okay, so I think what we're going to do real quick is just go to the inn, get some food, sleep. And then, what time is it? Alright, it's almost 3 o'clock, so we'll go ahead and call it here, and then we will just reattempt getting back in there later. Can I just... Nah, I have to go around. Because, yeah, I am statistically exhausted.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Oh. Where is the innkeeper? Guess it's still too early. Jeez, I totally just added 25 nourishments. Oh, you know what? I totally stole. Or maybe they're no longer in my inventory. I don't know what's in there anymore. Look at all, I guess. Yeah, this beef that I was totally thinking about doing something with, just gone. It's bread. It's cracklings. Oops. Nope. All the dried food I totally still have. How much does it go for? Oh, barely any nourishment. The farm girl shawl is still here. Right, that I need to turn in. But I'm assuming all those chalices I stole are gone. This pretzel's bad. Salami's getting there. How much does it give? Oh, I totally just dropped it. Oh, well, it's gone. I'll eat you. Totally forgot about Ulrich's documents. Cool. Alright, we got food poisoning, but we regen health, so food poisoning is no longer a thing. Still feel like it's the funniest thing in the world. There he is. Hey, I need a place to sleep. Thanks, man. Place to sleep. For one night. Bye. Alright. And we will sleep it out until the next night where all those monks go to sleep. I bet you if we did a little bit earlier and we didn't find the monk loft, probably would have found that the multiple libraries a little bit sooner, and we probably would have been able to get into that one big armoire looking place, and maybe that's where the Necronomicon is. We will find it. It will be in there somewhere. We will find it. But we will try again tomorrow. But dude, we have scored so much stealthing XP, pickpocketing, lockpicking today. Kind of wild. And I don't think, did we get a skill point added or not? Player, no. Okay. So where are we at with everything? Stealth is 7. Was stealth higher than that? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe it's down because it's debuff with released prisoner. Oh, that actually affects these numbers too? That's weird. Yeah, I don't quite agree with that. Just knowing what's buffed or debuffed is just lost in the UI. So, again, maybe there's something they did better in the second game. But anyway, dudes, we go ahead and call it there for today, and we will pick it up tomorrow and do some more stealthing and stealing and all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. But, okay, the stealthing and stealing, actually kind of fun. I'm down for it. I was kind of not feeling it in the very beginning when you were still new to it all, but, you know, it's grown on me a little bit. We're yoinking everything. But, since that's the case that we're not as sneaky right now, then we need to clear that debuff, spend some more time wasted until that debuff is cleared, and then try it again. So maybe not that night. So yeah, we'll go find something else to do, turn in some of those other missions, which we have to wait till the next morning to do because they're probably asleep by the time we woke up from our 12-hour nap right there. So, oh well. We'll figure something to do. And then we'll just reattempt it when all of our debuffs are gone. So, with that, dudes, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. If you guys are new to the channel, be sure to sub. Love to see you guys come back, kick it in the chat, talk, have fun. And if you guys are watching over on Twitch, be sure to hop over to YouTube. Would appreciate you over here as well. I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Until then, I'll see you guys later.